Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing great. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone, making more progress, making more crops, and getting ourselves into mechanism, which means likely getting into some new Metacraft finally, and hopefully making our way closer and closer to that ME controller. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Aliza. Thank you very much for always being here. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and jump straight in and let's see where we left off. I remember we had just finished crafting a couple of the mechanism items that we needed for the HTTP, and we needed one more mechanism item. I believe it was the one that creates the oxygen and hydrogen, whatever that thing's called, separator. And we had just made the inscribers and saw that those will auto eject, which is nice. What else? And we had set up the laser IO stuff. Hey, Logical, how you doing today? Sneaks in with a metal pipe. All right. Well, as long as you keep it to yourself and don't hit anybody with it or something. But welcome, Logical. Hope you're well. It's much easier calling you Logical than it was Log. You're good. You're not up to anything. You know, somebody who's up to something, somebody who's not up to something wouldn't say they're not up to something, right? I don't know. That seems a little suspicious. All right, let's let the world load again, or let it load a bit here. We are going to need to move this over to a server so that it can deal with all the TPS issues and not just my PC dealing with it. All right, let's put those guys in there. Let's get some more silicon cooking. And then we need to make ourselves some silicon seeds and tin seeds, I think. I think both of those would be really nice to get to. The red alloy, yeah, we still have a bunch. Let's make a few extra. So now we should have a bunch of processors. And by a bunch, I apparently mean, okay, no, that's over 100. I just can't see the one there. So over 100, and then this one will eventually be over 100 once we, once it all runs through. All right. So the other thing we wanted to make was the Durasteel. Did we end up making that? No, we didn't. Okay. So let's do that. So Durasteel, how do we, this one, that one. Is there, so there is a recipe over here, and it's just, what is that? Aluminum, ender pearl, and scrap. Debris. And then it was this in a induction smelter. Gave us 2 scrap. All right, let's grab 2 stacks of them and toss them in here. Is that what the heck? Apparently we still had some stuff left over. Comes back with a death machine that's made up of shenanigans and artificial magic. All right, so there we go. That should at least finish up all those things. Well, at least don't take it out on me. I guess is what I'll say. So let's see. We have the Durasteel and the Durasteel and the Durasteel. So this is 1 for 1. Is that the same as putting it in putting it in here? 1 ender pearl, 1 aluminum ingot, and 1 debris. Okay, yeah, it is the same. Hey, Steph, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I guess that is the same. So do we even have, we do have aluminum and pearls. It's mine now. The death machine is mine. Thank you. Let's see, aluminum, scrap, and pearl. All right, let's grab that. Let's do another stack's worth. Because we should, oh, the scrap isn't done yet. It's making its way. It's almost there. Okay, and then more aluminum. All right, that should be good. That should give us a whole bunch. Let's see, power wise, we're doing fine, right? Yeah, 30 RF per tick. We never ended up doing anything with this guy. Yeah, this is still producing 600 RF just by sitting around. We have a cyanite coming in. Should we be crafting the cyanite? It will save us some room, so sure. Let's go set that up as well. All right, up you cyanite. All right, put that in there. We can remember everything. And then this one, this one, this one, that one. All right, so there we go. Eventually, cyanite will be processed. So that'll, yeah, just take all that stuff to be processed, and then we have this up here, right? Yeah, so we can do that and just let that craft more plutonium as well. Okay, so the Durasteel we got coming in, this we got coming in, so now we're making the electrolytic separator, and this was why we were working on more of those printed circuits, because we needed the printed circuits or the processors for these guys. All right, good luck, logical. Let's see. So we want, what do we have? What do we not have? We don't have those guys. Okay, so we need 2 of these. 1, 2, which can make 2 of these. And all right, so now we just need this guy, which needs all the different dust. So we need osmium, gold, and iron. We can do that with a hammer, can't we? Oh, also aluminum. Let's get aluminum seeds. It's just used to your randomness? Sure. Osmium, gold, iron. Osmium. Gold. And iron. Yeah, like that. We got 18,000 ironwood. Okay, so we need a couple of these. A couple of those. No, you're supposed to do osmium first. You can't make osmium dust, excuse me? Well, that is just rude. All right, how do we make the osmium dust? Do I have to use a crusher or something? Let's see. We have the enrichment chamber. Crusher or crusher, all right. If I was to actually make you something fail, it would be a mini robot of you made out of metal, made out of scraps, metal and wood. That'd be neat. that was tough to read. Okay, so then the osmium was the crusher. We have a crusher right now, so I guess we can use it. We will eventually want to take this back though. Whoops. like that, and then we'll do nothing, input, output, eject, and a pipe. Oh yes, the lovely noises of mechanism. All right, so there we go. Now we got some osmium dust coming in very slowly. Hey,
there were
kitty.
no survivors.
Cheers. Realized yesterday that my subbed expired laughing face.
Laughing face. Kitty, thank you very much for subbing for 3 months in advance for tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Kitty? Hope you're doing well. And I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's see. We have no more room there. We do have one more spot in here. Doing good myself? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Efish, how are you today? Thank you very much. And thank you, Elise and Alien. Appreciate it. Slowly making some more nether stars. Yeah, I guess we can just throw it into here. Sure, why not? You. So now we're gonna have osmium coming in here. And we can craft it. Excellent. All right, good. So that'll get some osmium coming through. Okay, the crusher is taking its time. Might want to make another crusher so that we can have one over there, because we may need osmium dust for something else. Although I suppose the fact that we can do this, and that we have, you know, all this raw osmium, might mean that we won't need to do that, but who knows? We'll see. All right, so we were trying to make this guy, so we should be good. Wow, we had just enough. Wow, all right. We had just enough of the alloy there. That's interesting. So the capacitors, yeah, we have 21 of the spirited left, and these ones are the ones that made the reinforced. So we'd have to craft the tier before here again to be able to make the infused alloys. Okay, but we want to set up an area for the HDPE production. Let's see. You would think I've done this enough times that I should just remember how to set these things up, and then it shouldn't be as complicated as it is. Can we stop collecting the bandages? Magnet filter. Exclude these guys. Stop collecting those. All right, so we have the concentrator, we got the 2 PRCs, we got an enrichment chamber, and then we got the crusher behind me. It's also that we can make the HDPE here. So we were gonna do either netherwort or cactus. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag. So the netherwort we're getting from a tree, aren't we? And then cactus. Are we even growing cactus anymore? Are you cactus? That's nature. Elorium. I don't see the cactus. Okay, I didn't see it drop off cactus. So where the heck are we? We're not growing cactus over here. Does that mean cactus we're just not growing anymore? 42,795. Okay, it does look like we're probably just done with the cactus. Hey XT, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Dang it. If I was to drop this, would this have a tag of pick that it would lose? I don't know, we wouldn't really be able to tell because of the way everything's set up over there. So I'm guessing I just had a cactus seed. Okay, and we just took it out. Gotcha. Let's see, another dispenser. Man, I have such a hard time with dispensers. They never want to place properly. Alright, and let's grab another lever. And we can make another shear. This is just so that I don't have to put a campfire underneath. Alright, so then the nether wart, yeah, was this guy. And so the crimson fungus here produces nether wart blocks at a 20% chance. And then these just get, you can put them inside a compacting jar, right? That's what we're doing? Yeah. Suppose the other option is we could start using cloches and put a cloche of cactus or something over here. It's almost done. Okay, so we need a crusher, and then we'll just have the assumption that the crusher is going to get some sort of item. Sure. All right, so we'll assume this is going to be nether wart or cactus or whatever, and then it's going to go into a crusher, and so then the crusher makes biofuel. The biofuel goes into a PRC, which needs water and hydrogen. PRC, which needs water and hydrogen. I wonder if we can... Do I use 2 electrolytic separators here? This guy needs water as well. So this is going to produce hydrogen and oxygen. And so this one needed, I already forgot, it was the substrate. The substrate came from hydrogen, okay? And this is going to produce ethylene. And the ethylene has to be converted into liquid ethylene in the rotary concentrator. So that's this guy. I always forget which direction it goes, but it's going to take in It's going to take in a liquid and it's going to output a gas, right? Or the opposite. No, because it's a liquid ethylene. Yeah. All right, so then it's going to output a gas. Okay, and so then that one's going to go into a PRC with oxygen. And then this is going to take the substrate and make the HDPE pellet. Wait. No, apparently I have that backwards. Oh, so it takes the gas and it makes the liquid. Okay, so I do have it backwards. So you're going to output and you're going to input. Okay, so then this guy is going to output the gas. The item is probably going to input from the side. I would assume liquid probably input from the top. And the gas, it'll input from the back. Okay, that does mean we'll need some gas pipes. Do we make these pipes or do we make the ones from mechanism? I think these might be, well, what does the mechanism pipe cost? Basic. Which one's which? Gases. This one? Yeah, just steel. So we'll just do this guy. What about doing some tanks? What was the cost of tanks? So it does kind of seem like we probably should do one electrolytic separator for hydrogen, one for oxygen, unless we just want it always running. Although I suppose we could make it so that it always dumps hydrogen. Because we'll always get more hydrogen than we will oxygen, right? How much does it use of each? Let's see. So it uses 100 hydrogen to make one substrate. And one substrate only uses 10 millibuckets of oxygen. Okay, so yeah, that's not a good... That's not a good thing ratio. There you go. There's the word. Okay, so this is going to input and output. Then we can turn off all the other sides. And same thing over here. It's going to be input, output. Okay, and then we just need a sink. Sounds like the crusher finished. Okay. Now, does this auto output? Does an auto input, of course. All right, we do need to get power over here, and then we need the sink. Since we already have power on top, I guess that means we can do the sink underneath. So let's just place this. Can I place it underneath this? Won't let me. All right, let's grab some fluid pipes. Oh my goodness, I can't control this thing. All right, so that means fluid, instead of from the top, it's going to be from the bottom. All right, you and you. Okay. And then we need an enrichment chamber. And so that's going to go, so let's see, items. Angel, hope your weekend is starting off well. Thank you as well. So this is going to be items go in. Wait a minute, this is substrate. That's coming from here. So I guess that means we're going to need items in from the front and out the right. And then this is going to be input from there and then out the right, sure. Okay, and then we'll need some cables. Dude is still sleeping. Nice. You know, if I could, I would. Let's do that one. Okay, so now we just need to power everything from the top, and we need to give it an input. I suppose we also need to push the input into the crusher. Should we do a barrel? I was just thinking of hopper, but maybe instead of that, we could just do a laser and connect it to this thing. I feel like we're using too much for a laser, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Excuse me. Let's see, this is going to be you, and this will be insert. We need a filter. This one doesn't need to be a counting filter. I think I'm going to use nether wart only because we have nether wart coming in. And this is on yellow. Insert. All right, and this is items. Okay, and then we want to see if we can connect this. No, this is too far away. All right, so we need laser connector. Is that connected to this one? Okay, it was. Just couldn't see it down below. All right, there we go. Sure. Seems good. Okay, and so now you should be getting nether wart. No, why not? Insert yellow. Is that not the right color? Insert yellow it is. I guess it could just be that it's waiting its turn to get items. It does have the red dot down there. Oh, it's because nether wart isn't in those draws. Right. Right. Because nether wart is in the drawers, not in the storage, sophisticated storage. Gotcha. All right. So we grab another. We'll need some card overclockers. So this is just extract round robin yellow 64 and 5. Okay, so we want to do up U extract 64 5 on yellow round robin. Okay, and then we connect them. I do think I want to change how these guys are connected. Yeah, not that it matters, but well, hopefully it doesn't matter. Guess I don't actually know. Okay, so now we should have nether wart over here. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Okay. That also should mean, yeah, we got biofuel in there. Perfect. And then this is obviously not producing anything because we don't have anything. All right. Hi, Max. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Output, auto eject, yep. And then insert everywhere, all right. Morning, yeah, hope you're well. We want some blazing cables. Which means we need some more capacitors. Okay, so that means we need to set this whole thing up again. Morning. So red stone. We only have one, all right. Hey Sheik, how you doing today? Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Invar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I changed this. So I did. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder, can I just put all of this in here? Will that work? Looks like it does. Just won't work if we mix and match, but as long as we keep them separate, that should be fine, right? Let's fit that away, those away, and that away. Okay, so that'll give us these redstone ingots. We needed 5 stacks of those. So that is going to take a little bit of time. So I don't think this means we could do this any faster other than having more than one of these. I was also thinking maybe we should put another one of these item cards, essentially just duplicate this one. All right, we needed to set up these guys. Party mode? Is fish partying? Duralumin. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Let's see, and then we have the paste. I'm sure it's just a typical fail, not paying attention. Okay, and then we need zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. Okay, now I just need the redstone ingots. 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more stacks. There's not another way to make this, right? Redstone ingot block. Atomic assembler. Does that mean it'll duplicate them? Spatial IO, finished PCB. Is that a cat in a hat? Let's see. Okay, I don't know the order it does, but... Oh, wait, did that really stop? Did I not count? Dang it. Who counts nowadays, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Amok, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 2 more invar. And then, what am I missing? We need the red L ingots. Red alloy ingots. These ones. How's our redstone? 50,000, and we got 90,000 in here. All right. There's a few of those, and then we need one more stack of these to make, this is going to be half a stack of capacitors, right? Because we got the basic capacitors, and then we need to split them with a spool. All right, and you. All right, stack of that. Oh, we had some left over. I see. Okay, that's fine. All right, now we need the copper. Welcome back to Twitch. Hey, Abram, how you doing today? Who's back to Twitch? You? Yeah, I've been gone for a whole 12 hours. A whole 12 hours. But thank you, I guess. All right. But yeah, hope you're well, Abram. You were asleep most of those hours. Okay, that'll give us those, and then we need 2 stacks of these. So to me, it's like you didn't stop. That's a lot of streaming. Yeah, we haven't done any like 24-hour streams in a very long time. No real plans on it. Last time we did a 24-hour was for a charity stream. I haven't done any of those in a long time either. Copper essence, this one. Wait, didn't we just do copper essence? We did. Okay, yeah. You did a lot in this pack in such a short amount of time. I mean, we're on 10 days, right? So it feels like a long time. Hey, Adam. Early again. What are you doing, Adam? But I hope you're doing well, Adam. Good to see you. Okay, there's our 2 stacks of these. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to take them out. And those ones. Okay, so now we get the hardened. Feeling every minute tick by. Oh, sorry to hear that. Let's not do all of these. Let's just do a handful, like 16, I guess. And then it was blazing cables we wanted. Let's do a few of them. Yeah, that seems good. And then we needed to upgrade to the next tier of these. And then it's this one that goes in here with redstone. Yep. All right. So 12, and then what was it? It was 50 each. What's 12 times 50 divided by 80? Yep, you gotta spell it right though. Picking up the car today. Oh, the new car? Nice. Very cool. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to do that because we don't have... let's see, 12 times 5 is 60. Because we don't have the enriched redstone. Okay, so we got our energy cables. All right, so something like that. This is going to turn into output. And then we have push on everything else. All right, something like that. Okay, so this is getting hydrogen. Excuse me. This is not doing anything because it's on the wrong one. Yep, always. Okay, and there's our liquid ethylene. Make an HDPE. And 3 HDPE. Do we need to do anything with the pellets? Looks like probably not. Although it does look like we produce slightly faster than the enrichment chamber will. But that's probably just because of, well, actually it looks like it might be almost exact. No, it is producing slightly faster. That means we probably should either make this a factory or we should store it. I don't know, one or the other. Hey, Mr. Hyena. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Then I was always mess up the big machines, have the annoying radioactive tech. Yeah, we did that in the last pack. We messed up and we were radioactive for quite a while. Okay, it was only going fast because we had backup. So it was, yeah, we had extra substrate. So the issue is this machine's too slow. Gotcha. Okay, so that's fine then. We definitely don't need a bigger machine here. So we'll deal with not having stuff right now. Alright, let's put this guy here. Can you one-hit the Ender Dragon with your sword? I don't think so, no. Does it do that amount of damage? Hey, the dude, how you doing today? It does 350 attack damage. So no, still doesn't one-hit the the dragon. But yeah, hey there, dude. Excuse me, hope you're well. Why don't you upgrade them? Not. We don't need to yet, Amok. What if you did a 360 crit hit? What pack has radioactive items but not a hazmat suit? Apparently the bot thinks this one. I don't know. Usually it's just that you don't think you need the hazmat suit, XT. GG, the dude. The dude knows the RNG, chat. The dude knows the RNG. Clearly cheats. Okay, what did we need? The way to start the day, exactly. What do we need this for? Plastic, shearing, wings. These for the reinforced stone? Is that what it was? SPS casing, it'll be a little while before we get there. Oh, and you need it for the air compressor as well. Okay, so we needed it to get into... We needed it to get into... we needed it to get into the pneumatic craft. You have building gadgets in the pack, and when can you make a paste bin of your mob killer? A paste bin of the mob killer? There's nothing really to it though. It's just it's just a couple spawners in the middle of a 9x9 on the inside. And then 4 fans. Is there a use for mechanism digital storage, or did Kaz remove the recipe? Not a clue. I don't think I've ever used the QIO, I'm assuming is what you mean. Yeah, looks like the recipes are still there. I have no idea if they're default or not. I've never used the mechanism storage. Does building gadgets even work with all of these like metadata items? But yeah, there's really not much to it. You know, it's a very simple design. Doesn't help when they stand on the edge of those things, though. Dang it. Keep getting them backwards. But yeah, and so then at the top we just have the 4 fans with, you know, the redstone link here. And then we have a way to go inside. And so very recently we got access to chorus root, so now all of these have no AI on them as well. So they just ignore everything. And so then these redstone links will power the block it's on, the block above, and the block below it. And so right now we only have this one set to receive. You can just shift right click the links to change it to have the wireless dish or not. So this one's turned off and this one's turned off, which means these two spawners don't happen and that spawner doesn't happen. So say we needed more redstone, we could turn that one on and then come back out here and just flip the lever. And so now we got witches being killed along with the skeletons and the masticators. And the masticators, they don't die from the mob grinder. They actually die, well, they will, it's just they're too slow. But we have a mob crusher in here, which is doing the bulk of the work. And it ends up killing the masticators. And then the way that the filtering works is we just have this barrel here, which has a magnet and then 3 void upgrades. One of them is filtered to this corundum armor, as well as a handful of items we just don't care about. The other one has tags, and here's the list of tags. It's quite a few, mostly just the non-stackable stuff is what we're voiding. And then over here we just have a couple extra ones. And so then everything else gets tossed into here. And then we had recently set up this guy who will extract these 3 items. Or, yeah, well, this will insert into the ender chest here, these 3 items. So essentially just whenever they show up in here, they get tossed into our ender chest, which goes over there. So far away. But yeah, I don't know, I don't even know if you can, kind of collect all of that stuff with building gadgets. Man, these guys are just always here. And there's a witch up there too. I suppose with no AI, that means they're never going to fall, huh? Let's turn that one off. So we would need like a fan over here, I guess. Okay, so let's turn it back on. But yeah, hopefully that helps, Amok. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to do the blueprint. Red alloy 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 4 invar 1 2 3 4. I feel like I did these backwards again. 4 4. No, there is 4 stacks of them there. Okay, so we got the HTTP coming in. What did you require? We never made this stuff, so let's set these guys up. So we need to make compact walls, the portable shrinking device, and these things. So start with the walls. This is polished deep slate. Excuse me. Let's make a few of them. Hey, Fire Ram, thank you so much. Oh, no message. Fire Ram, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fire Ram? Thank you. Appreciate that. I guess we can do this while this is running, even though it's much less power to do it over here. Thank you very much, Fire Ram. Just in time to prevent yourself from seeing some ads too. So ads are just about to start in 50 seconds. So thank you. Wow, it's so much slower to use this machine too. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't save until you exit this machine. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, and ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. I don't think it matters where we stand. So let's run some ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. And thank you so much. Ooh, just in time. And we'll play some Minesweeper. Too early to type always. Let's see, those ones. 3 in the corner. 3 again. 2 there. I don't know if that one's guaranteed. And let's see the 2 there. Pretty sure that one's guaranteed though. 2 here. Let's see the 1 there. Oh, it was. Okay. I wonder if that is, we just happened, or if that is guaranteed, huh? Let's see the 2 here, the 2 there. 1, 2 here. These two, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, no guarantees. This one is a 1, 1. All right, doesn't help us. We got a 3 in the corner there. Hope you had a lovely lay-in. 4, 3, and another 3 up there. Okay, how are we doing in the corner? We got a 2, a 3. That one looks correct. It was fabulous. Glad to hear it. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. And that's a 1. How much time? 30 seconds. Okay, we got a 3 in the corner. Is this the only corner remaining? All right. Let's see, this 5 is all of that. This 3 used to be here. Hey Chance, how you doing today? Not party, but more subdued. The downtime is going well. Still some limitations, but otherwise it's good. Oh, are you off from work? Let's see, this one have to be here? I think it does. And so this is also a 5, which means that one. Sorry, Fish. You've probably said this before, and I'm just awful. So we have 1 bomb here. Doesn't guarantee anything. 1 bomb here. Doesn't guarantee anything. I saw your post earlier outing the dude. Thank you for the lurks, Sheik. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for hanging out. And welcome back. All right, so we should be able to make a stack of those now. Pretty easily. Yeah, with lots of gold. Let's get these set back up again. All right, so we got 4 and 1. Excellent. You don't have to work Sunday and Monday. Nice, Chance. All right, so we got those ones. Now we want one of these guys. Some Eyes of Ender. Do we have any of those? We don't. Okay. Let's just do a stack. It'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Days off always needed. True. All right, so there we go. We got our shrinking device. And now we need 4 of these. So let's see, that's going to be 12 of these. Oh, nope, only 3. Saying hi, how's Project No Zone? See you're still on World 14, cheering on you. Thank you, Miklas. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Luckily, we're still alive. The problem is I'm feeling more and more confident, so, you know, that could cause problems. More and more confident about staying alive, of course. And I never checked was, over here. Guess we can't actually look at that. Do we have like an extra chest plate or something? That'll work. Do we have a thing to remove? We do. That's what happens when you keep dying. We get more confident. I was curious about what the all the enchantments we could get, especially when we got, you know, really high. But all right, looks like not everything. You know what to avoid? What you did in the last world, yeah. That does require me to remember, Angel. That does require me to remember. Okay, so we got those white. Oh, because that's the base, right? All right, so then we need to do base and these guys. Shift use on a projector to bind to a field. Use proxies for field automation with redstone. I remember that moment. You wanted to make a creeper spawn egg, right, right. Use proxies for field automation with redstone. There's a reminder, thanks. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then combine those two. And the John Cena creeper. just a few things, right? Just a few. That's what chat is for, to keep me humble. Block of compressed iron. I see. This is what we were supposed to do to get that. Wow, these are the only recipes in this? Huh. Hope Fail doesn't die in World 14. Thanks, Chance. So the only reason we needed to make this is just for this recipe. Maybe consider getting some items that would save you on death. Yeah, but those are cheating, Miklas. Thanks, the dude. Yeah, just like playing hardcore and vanilla, but you're carrying a totem constantly. Just defeats the purpose of playing hardcore. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. I mean, I've already said that when we get to the Chaos Guardian, if we die to the Chaos Guardian, likely we'll just continue the world and not hardcore. You know, if we die to the Chaos Guardian. But I'm definitely gonna prep, you know, making draconic armor and all that stuff, but you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. it's still a ways off, so we don't really have to worry about it right now. Should we be making, so let's see, we have the Night Phantom, the Lich. I could go with some chicken. Rotwalker, Ergast, Blitz. You played Project Nope Zone 2, and you're at the moment that you need to kill a Chaos Guardian. Tried once, you are obliterated by a death beam. Yeah. Yeah, luckily we played it, or I had fought the Chaos Guardian in, I think it was the last pack, Chrome Endless. And so we died to it, I want to say once or twice, and then we either looked it up or somebody in chat told me what I needed to do. And yeah, now it felt like more of a, well, it was another one of those things where once you understand how to fight the boss, it's just a tedious fight more than anything. Because yeah, essentially just need to ignore the, you just need to ignore the death beams by hiding behind things. So do we want to do all these ones? Alpha Yeti. And then the last one was the Ergast. Heard it's possible to hide behind the obsidian pillars. You're scared, try, yeah. Yeah, so the Chaos Guardian has like two types of attacks. One of them, it sucks you towards it. And then the other one, it shoots the death laser. I don't think it's possible other than having the, like the unkillable armor, that will prevent you from not dying to that laser. Everything else, including draconic armor, gets shattered, very, very quickly. And so yeah, you just need to pay attention to which attack the Chaos Guardian is doing. And if it's the one that's the death beam, then you hide behind the pillar. If it's the other one, then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't, I mean, you can also hide behind the pillars if you're quick enough, but usually it pulls you faster than you can get behind the pillars. And then the other problem is in this pack as well as others, I think, the dragon will spawn like wither helpers, and it can be a little annoying. Yeah, gem armor and draconic chest piece wasn't enough. Yep. Yeah, I think the only thing that makes you unkillable is that infinity gear. If that's even a thing anymore. Yeah, this stuff. I'm pretty sure if you're wearing this, you don't die. But everything else that I know of, you die. And obviously you can't get, at least in this pack, you can't get to that infinity gear until, you kill the dragon at least once. So. All right, I have to remember how we do this. Exactly, yeah. And you need the chaotic core to make those. Yep. Okay, that was quick. Fortunately, chaos shards have EMC. There's also a recipe for them. This thing here, this chaos generator, I don't know how feasible this is, but it looked like it was, you just had to kill the chaos the chaos guardian probably once. And then you could use this to do the rest of it. But I don't know how difficult Gaia spirits or any of that, or even this machine is, but I did see that because somebody had mentioned there was a recipe, but yeah, I don't know if that's something that is kind of meaningful or not. But that still means you have to kill it at least once. So what do we have for seeds? That machine still requires chaos shards. Right, you have to kill the chaos guardian once. Yep. Yep. So cozy. Glad you're happy. All right, let's see if we can get things for each one of these. All right, another one and another one. So the only one we don't have is the Snow Queen. Let's see, we got one. You tried to run away. You can't run away. All right, you, and did I see another? I did. So all of these do have spawn eggs. So it does seem like we can set all these up as in the spawners. Well, since you're just gonna try, I guess I'll give you the delete for it. Okay, is that make you happy? I don't know what it was. All I saw was stars, but you know, it was a clip. Oh, okay, yeah, you can't post links in the chat. Can only post links in the Discord. From your stream. Yeah, same. Yeah, you still can't post links in the chat. Even if I try and permit doesn't do anything because it's a Twitch thing. It's not a bot thing. But yeah, specifically if they're clips of my stream, you should always post them to the clips channel in Discord. But how you doing, Bad Direction? Hope you're well. Welcome. Hey, Spockers, how you doing? Welcome. All right, so we got all these guys. I wanted to see, should we just make 5 more spawners, or should I make, like, does it matter? Should I make separate spawners for all these things? I don't know. Really decide on how I want to do these things. Some clips work here too. Well, yeah, when it's posted from the bot or from a moderator, then links will work. But yeah, anyone else, I mean, technically VIPs can post links too. Post in Discord sounds good. Oops, did I just move stuff around? Does that mean, all right, let's take a peek. Let's see what this clip is. You're a VIP, you just don't have the badge. So wait, what is this? Was this clip? Is this me stuttering? Then you just kind of fly away from the... Okay, it's always funny when you hear yourself talking really slowly. Dragon, but you can't... And then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't... And then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't... And then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't... I don't know. It doesn't finish. The clip doesn't finish. Well, thank you for the clip, I guess. Let's see. What do we have here? Everything is 200, 800 except for this one husk spawner. Slime spawner. So you can you fly away or you can't? You can only fly away when the beam is happening, but the other one you cannot fly away. All right, I guess we just use these comparators. Chorus. Wall. Nether stars. Ooh. I guess we're gonna have to turn off this guy. This one. It was out of context. Isn't everything out of context? Okay, so now we need to get some nether stars going. Oops. I think all of the clips in this channel are out of context clips. Just always out of context. If I knew how to make AI sound like you would make way too many funny, wrong stories. Well, all I can say is please don't. But that doesn't prevent anything nowadays. What just happened? Oh, it just ate it all. Okay, well that's fine. We got nether stars. All right, let's see. We got those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those ones and these ones. Okay, so now we have all of these set up. Now we just need some clocks. We'll probably want a few more. I think we're going to need like a stack and a half for each one of these. Yeah, we need to use 78 for each spawner here. Do we want to make each of these instant spawns? I don't know, maybe that's not a good thing. Oh, we have another stack right there I didn't see. Okay. You did one good thing today, so you have to make up for it by trolling the rest of the day? Sounds pretty typical. Is that the troll toll? The T-roll. Alright, one more. Need at least another stack. Wait, did that not work? Oh, there it is. Can't be an online keyboard warrior troll and be nice. I mean, you can. Okay, sugar. Yes. I guess we are making them all super speed. Eat a roll, you troll. All right, so then we got those ones. I guess, do we need dragon eggs for all these as well? Six dragon eggs. Okay. All right, we get the Alpha Yeti, Urgast, Night Phantoms, Naga. Oh my goodness. Night Phantoms hardly even show up. Okay, and then we need to change all of these to lower the spawn range. All of them down to 1. Okay. Okay, so there's our Rotwalker and there's all the other ones. So now we just need another, another one of these guys. A Mob Crusher. Mob Crusher. Wait a minute, don't we have... Oh, we never put obsidian in a compacting draw. Whoops. Let's see, we got you. Problem is there's no easy way for me to take all the obsidian from here and put it into there. I guess we do cables. This one. All right, that works. And then we just need to do pipes and get a super speed upgrade. We're out of netherite. I mean, that's pretty quick. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's see. This is hemp fiber and skyroot saplings. I suppose we could move the skyroot log and sky slime into here. And make it just hemp fiber and then the skyroot stuff. Speaking of, how is all these? Are they all empty? They are all empty, okay. Just want to make sure that everything's being output properly. Okay, so there we go, that is done. Let's pick this guy up. And then we want to unlock it. Right, excellent. Yeah, I mean this is fine. Okay, and then we can speed that one up. And then we can just do this one manually. Okay. Let's pick up both of these. And we can fix both of them. And that one. All right, good. Wait, what happened to jungle? Why didn't that go away? Weird. Mineral. And what was the other one? Jungle. And paper. And hemp. Okay, so the rest of that is fine. That was just so that we could get the compressed obsidian. Which, who knows why I didn't look for that before. So we wanted another mob crusher. Don't entirely know why we added another machine frame, but that's alright. So range, this is a tier 4. That sounds good. Do we need anything else? We have a flex point. Oh, we already had the Ergast, and I made a second Ergast. Whoops. Oh, now we got double Ergast. Oh, and we left a flex point here. Okay. Mobs, we'll use looting. Okay. All right, so now let's grab... Actually, wait a minute. Can I put another one? But I suppose if I do... Oh, well, wait. We could cardboard box, right? That's what chat was telling me. So we can lock it by putting a cardboard box there. And then what do we have over here? This is 2 random items. How about these 2 instead? Okay, so if we click this, okay, that is weird. Is weird. What do they drop? Imperium. Okay. Let's grab barrel, and then we can let it properly void stuff, I guess. Remember to toss your dank, thanks. You're too kind. Stack upgrades.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you, fish. Okay, and then we want a void upgrade. Void upgrade. Alright, and then we want to void these things. In the UI is fine. These things. Do I care about the trophies? I mean, if they're gonna stack to 16,000, I guess I don't care. I don't care about the ice bombs. I guess I should have looked. Yeah, no use. Now what about the Alpha Yeti fur? We may need those. No, one of the Alpha Yetis fell off. Oh, dang it. I just picked stuff up into the E system. Oh, this one's too far. He must have fell. Okay, so that means we need to figure out how big of a range we actually need here. Right, none of these were, yeah, none of them are special. Okay, at least the Alpha Yeti does not heal itself. Tinted. Okay, so how big do you think we need to make this? I don't know, let's try that size. Let's grab building gadgets. You. Okay. All right, let's see if that'll be big enough. Although I probably also need to center these. How'd I do? I missed 2, 3. Close. Okay, that might be, whoop, never mind. I was gonna say that might be easier. What's this? Okay, just a messed up one. Okay, let's see. First off, do they spawn like that? Actually, I guess we should also look at this. So we probably want to make that a bigger range. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. Do you spawn? Okay, at least for the alpha. Oh, they break blocks. Okay, good to know. Oh wait, what if I just claim the thing? I wonder if that prevents that. So this might have been outside of the... Did I just throw... Okay. I didn't want that building gadget anyways. Okay, well you got me to throw something, alright? Hope you're happy. Building gadget. Luckily, it is very cheap. Tossing good stuff into the void again. You know, sometimes you just gotta show them who's boss or something. There's one. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't matter. If they get pushed into walls, they break them. Okay, good to know. What does it do the same with like obsidian? At least it wasn't a full backpack. Who would do such a thing? Clearly not me. Oh wait, do we have an exchanger? We do, don't we? We do. What is the... Oh, no. What is it? It's connected to surface. Why would it randomly connect these? I don't know. It's almost like it's remembering how we placed all these so they're all separate. Obsidian. Yeah, it's very, very weird. Let's see you. What the heck? Oh, that was building gadget. All right. Okay, now we get to see if they'll break obsidian, which I imagine they will. Wouldn't really imagine obsidian is much of a difference. Okay, they didn't break it yet. It's the only problem is not being able to see. Oh, never mind. Looks like they don't break through obsidian. Oh man, so much garbage. Just want to make sure I don't toss any of the important stuff in my inventory. Which, on that note, I guess we should empty the inventory, so there's less chance for me to throw away important things. So it didn't break obsidian, but you know what it did break, chat? Broke the spawners. It broke the spawners. Rude. And we'd placed down 2 additional spawners too. Did I pick them up because they were cardboard box? No. Well, that stinks. Yeah, so this just doesn't work anymore, right? Yeah, no, wow, alright. Rip the spawners. Can they be dropped into from the pit above? I think that's what we're going to have to try next. The problem is, what we're going to have to do, well, actually, no. We should be able to do, can we do, man, too many ideas. I was thinking about this guy. Can we make this thing? Not yet. Not yet. Because if we could make this, then we could make a draconic teleporter. Because the problem is they spawn above the spawner, which means you need to push them off the spawner to fall. And it seems like they can break stuff underneath them, so... Just set the spawner in the sky and they'll drop in? Oh, you're saying make it a bigger radius than just the one. Hmm. We could definitely try that. Let's see, building gadget. So let's make this a little bit deeper. I don't know if we should probably make this in a meaningful way. Let's get some cobble. Grid. Vertical, horizontal surface. Oh, I ran out. Oh, I see. It's because we're not running out. It's just going into our backpack. Okay. Now the question is, should we expand this a little bit more as well? Also makes me wonder if when they spawn, if they could spawn, especially now that we put the dragon egg on them, if they could spawn close enough where they'll break the spawner when they spawn in and consider it a block. That should be good. Yeah, well, because I didn't expand it the other direction. We only expanded it, you know, out this way. And what was the cost of the mega torch? Nothing. How's our wither doing? Wither's still alive. All right. So put it 5 or so blocks above. Yeah, we'll figure that out. All right. Let's put these things away. These things away. Okay. Now for our spawners, what do we have? So we now have the 2 ergas. So that means we need to go swab another one of them. We need to go swab 2 more of the other things too. Okay. Well, we still got a lich. That wither is now a run mascot. Something like that. Okay, let's see if we can find a center here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice and even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Nice. Both directions are even. You love to see it. All right, sure, whatever. 2, 3. So that'll be the center, right? Center-ish. Okay, so what I was thinking is we might need to put like obsidian around this just to prevent it from spawning here. But then maybe we also want to have it go inward. I don't know. We need to upgrade our second masher. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. It's fine. We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna keep this running constantly or anything. Yeah, but this is gonna mean that they're gonna spawn. So we're gonna put 2 on the outside. That'll make it go outward. I don't know, we'll see. Should be fine in the open like that? Yeah, I don't know though. Because the snow dude was spawning in the air, but it was still close enough to break blocks. So obviously I think we need to protect the spawner. Okay, so spawn range of 3. That should make it spawn on the outside. And then we just need a link. Okay, and then this will be obsidian that, sure. It might be able to spawn above. Alright. Well, at least the liches are small enough where they spawn inside. Oh wait, does that mean some of them does that mean some of them fell into the void? Is that why they're taking damage? Or no, it's just these ones took. I don't know what's going on with that one lich there. How are they taking damage? Apparently they also despawn too. Interesting. Alright, let's move this closer. This guy. Oops, don't produce essence. That small fall is enough to damage them? I don't know. Apparently. Okay, so we do need higher range. Let's see, we want the, was it duct tape? Tape? Packing tape. We rich yet? Always. How you doing, Precarious? Welcome, welcome. Essence farm. At the moment, we're just trying to see how we can kill these guys, yeah. We lost a couple spawners so far, so we're trying it a little different now to see what we can do here. Let's put all this stuff away. Couldn't get the Yeti to work since it breaks blocks. Yeah, that was the one we had running, and it broke a couple spawners. Okay, so let's make a bigger range. Let's also sit down. Amok, thank you, or Amok, thank you very much for having me stand. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we got some redstone. glass panes and emeralds. Probably do it with draconic portals. Yeah, we just can't make draconic portals right now. Range. All of that. Yeah, specifically the Yetis didn't break obsidian, yeah. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Do you know if them dropping essence is intended? It's no longer in JI. Tertium. Where'd it go? It still shows up in JI for me. You got the top clipper badge. Nice. Right, range. I have no idea if it's intended or not. It's a 120, the latest version. Swap that guy out. All right. Wonder why yours doesn't show. Clearly hacker. Could just whitelist the essences and ignore everything else, especially now that we got the Alpha Yeti fur that we needed. You've added 2 or 3 mods. Maybe something broke. Maybe. Let's do at least another void. Get rid of the armor. Let's see, this will be set to tags. Actually, could I just do vanilla Minecraft? If I do that and match mod, will that delete all the armor? Is there anything that would be in vanilla Minecraft that we would want? Not from these mobs, right? Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We'll hold on to those. Who knows what we need? And it's break time already, man. I just sat back down. Okay, so now if we turn this back on. Okay, well, it definitely seems fine for liches. Let's delete these guys. We need to take a break as well. I don't know what to do about all the dropped items though. I mean, we could obviously set up another magnet to pick out all of this garbage up. But that's just any infernal mob apparently drops all of this garbage. Oh. Okay, so they can still land on the they can still land on the roof. So we do need to make it a little bit bigger. And ads, right. All right, let's do that. And let's go home. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. And so we're very slowly pulling stuff out of our EMC system into our EMC. About Java, nice. Probably end up getting the Windows version 2 so you can play with family. Yeah, there you go. That's what I've a lot of people have recommended the Windows version for that specifically, to be able to play with people who are playing on there. Let's grab some US pants then. 2 wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? There it is. And then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't. Let's see, we have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. This as well. Jeez. Just got back from a nature break and nearly missed that. That was so close. And I have to remember that it's a furious vault. Wow. Wow. Oh. I got a little close. Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely. And what do? You destroy it all. Oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw. Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary.
Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? No! How'd they get me? How'd they get me? How was the backflip? Did it work? Come on, Lil. I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Let's fix this this thing here. just the sigh there. Just the sigh there. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope everybody is well. Vector plates and a collector. Yeah, I don't know about vector plates because you know, if they can break blocks, not sure what we can do. All right, let's do that, that, and that. Also, apparently my inventory is set up here. And then the other part is the let them despawn. I think if we had a lot of stuff over there that was you know, spawning, it could become pretty unmanageable, you know. And so we'll see what we can do. I'm sure we'll come up with something, or we just make it, you know, a very manual process over there too. They drop a lot of non-stackable stuff. And we could use fans, yeah. All right, so the big thing now is we lost a bunch of spawners. So we still have an Urghast. We have 2 Urghasts, right? Naga. I have to imagine the Naga will destroy stuff too. Okay, that's it. So we have a Lich and a Naga and an Urghast. Wow. We lost like 3 of them. Less concerned about the spawn eggs and more concerned about the spawners. Well, that sucks. What's it called? You make it with 4 obsidian and ender pearl. It just sounds really funny. I have no idea. um Oh, is that what you're saying, the collector? I didn't know what you were talking about, these guys. Gotcha, yeah, 4 obsidian and a pearl. So that's a range of 5. Range of 7. Yeah, I don't think that would be big enough. Oh, yay. I didn't even think about that. Come back over here and our inventory is just instantly full. Do you think the Wither is gonna pick any of this up? Water and dispenser. Send all the metal to a smelter. Yeah, I don't think we need the iron. The Wither's health has gone up. And so then we also have all this XP in here too, which may or may not cause problems. All right, well, let's ignore that, I guess, for now. And we can see if we actually need that or not. I was curious because we had all the swabs, but now we don't have them, so I'd actually have to go and swab everything again. Let's start by making some seeds. I know how everybody loves the seeds. So let's get blocks of aluminum. There's also XP collectors, true, yep. Aluminum. All right, we got 4 aluminum And we need prudentium and the jazz seeds. We're also going to need the patina seeds. And then a silicon. And prudentium. Alright, let's see those ones. Those guys. The wheat trick. You can ton a wheat seed, breed it with a target plant, get a wheat seed with the target plant as a secondary. Get 2 of those, breed them together until you get a mutativity of 10. And then array around the rosy. So you're just saying use another seed to make the other seed 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I don't know if we have that right there, bad direction. We do know what that is. It only works from wheat from what you've seen. Weird. All right, so we need the patina. We have the copper osmium. Okay, so we don't have either of these two. So this is iron and potato. Iron, and I think we had, yeah, we do have potato. And then we need iron and wheat. I don't know if I ever 10, 10, 10 wheat. We did, all right. Let's see, the iron needs iron ore. And then we're gonna need tin ore. It's honest work. Wait, what's honest work? We're gonna need crop sticks, which means more treated stuff. Agricraft, oh. Might as well make a bunch of these because we'll need a few. And some gravel. Okay, so we have iron, gravel, and I guess we can start with aluminum. Let's grab this guy, this guy. We do have water over here? Yeah, we do. Okay. So then it was iron. I don't remember which one was which. Potato. All right, we want perfect. That one. Didn't mean to do that. Where is it? This one. Okay, so now they're 10, 10, 10. Those are potato. We probably should do my inventory as well. We're going to have aluminum. We don't need soul sand for a bit. Actually, I suppose we could just do this, right? Then we don't have to worry about my inventory. And then we just throw stuff out in the end. I suppose the problem is I won't know when things stack, but... Whoops, I didn't even wait for stuff to grow. These are slow. Is it because we're not underneath the sprinklers? Alright, let's F3H. These guys, yep. Okay, so I assume these are all, yep. Okay, so we got one of those to go with the 4 of them. All right, so we can throw those, what happened? Throw those out. Are any of those stackable? Okay, so then it was iron seeds, and wheat seeds, I'm pretty sure, were the next one. So wheat seed. It's not the first time. Iron. Okay, and the other one was tin. Iron, tin. Whoops. Tin. Okay. More tin, more tin, more tin. As long as it's not iron or potatoes, it's good. Whoops, didn't mean break it. Tin. How are we doing? These might be... yep, those are 10 tons. So out of crop sticks. Oh, are the crop sticks going into the bag as well? I see. Oh, those are wheat. So wait, we have 10 tons, but they're not... We just didn't have 2 of them, alright? These ones don't need to be grown. Okay, so those should be, yep, 6 of them. Okay, so there's... Oh, dang it, what did I just do? I see, got it. The dude with a hydrate. Cheers, thank you, the dude. Let's also get silicon. Oh, dang it. I missed. Okay, so that was the Jazz, Illumin, and then Patina. Okay, and then that was what, tin block? Is that block 10? Did I already pick them up? What? Did I not do the tin? Okay, 4 blocks of tin. Tin. Block. Tin. Okay, apparently I don't have a clue what it's called. Or they're not, there they are. Block of tin. Why didn't block tin work? Alright, and then what do we need for both of those? Dang it, I did the wrong one. This guy, we need prudentium and tertium. Prudentium. and tertium. I don't remember which one was which though. Let's assume those. Yep. Okay. All right, so there's our 2 seeds. Let's grab more crop sticks. And then do I care about anything in here? I guess we grab that. Otherwise we don't, right? Maybe the seeds? I don't know. Let's see, those, and those. Okay, so we want to 10, 10, 10 these, and then we'll 10, 10, 10 the next. Two. Really go for something better that'll work. One, two, four, two, two. There's a 3. Another 3. Let's see. Those, and those. 3, 3, sure. I think those are the same as what I had. Oh, that was a 4. We'll keep that one. Uh, 5, 2. Is this just gonna... Alright, looks like this might just grow. 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. Alright, and they're stacking. Okay, so there's our silicon. Did we have some extra space over? So we could put them over here now, right? Yeah, we could use probably even 2 of these. Insane. Yeah, these ones might get harvested, but maybe not. Not sure if this row would get harvested or not. All right, let's do 3 for silicon. Oh, the silicon is too far away for the sprinklers, I guess. Okay, good to know. But silicon seeds are done. It all should get harvested now that it's set to go both ways. Well, so the one over here, like this row, I don't know if this row gets harvested twice or not. I mean, it could also be that it's not growing fast enough. I don't know. It's tough to tell. Crop sticks. Right. What do you got? 2, 2. Here's a 3. Nice. Sure, I don't know. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 4, 2. 5, 1. 5, 2. A creeper would definitely be something. Apparently it's just not gonna play. Just not even delayed, just didn't play. Let's see, 7, 6. Did you spell it wrong? No, you didn't. I don't know. The bot didn't like you, Max. Or I missed it. I'm just so ingrained to ignore the creepers, right? That's possible. Let's see, that's a 10, 10, 10. It did make the noise? Oh, wow. I didn't even notice it. That's funny. Was it just a hiss or something? Was it not a loud one? All right, so there we go. There's our tin. Let's go place 2 for 10. Was the shorter one? Should we do 3 tin? That does mean we're going to have to set up a crafter for tin, silicon, and aluminum. Let's see, more crop sticks. Two, 2, we got a 1, 2. Come on, give me another 2. Thank you. Uh, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 3. Yeah, I still never set up the miniatures mod for here. Probably should have. Especially once we started surviving, not constantly resetting. Alright, guess we can try that. There we go. There's a 4, 2.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Thank you, bot out there. 5, 2. 5364. Nice. 768798. Nope. 109 1010. You. Wait, what is this? Why do I have two of those? Also, why didn't that drop any aluminum? So you're not even guaranteed to get... Oh, because the growth is so low? Well, I guess that's a reason to use cloches. I don't remember which one we just did. Oh, but these are stacking. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so there we go. Now we got aluminum. Is this stackable? It is. All right, so that was the silicon, tin, and aluminum. Silicon, tin, and aluminum. This is going to produce, yep. What about you? That looks like the same tin. It is. And then the silicon, it actually produces this one, not the other one. Weird. Because if we set up a compacting draw, it uses the other one, right? Silicon. Yeah, so this one doesn't do anything. And then if you do this, it's the other one. Does the conversion... Does this thing actually work? Oh, first question is, if I right-click this, does nothing. We put this in here. Still does nothing. Interesting. Let's see, what do we have in this one? We have two. This one is done. This one is done. Actually, yeah, we will need to do laser. And we need to get ourselves, that's not how you spell laser. Need to get ourselves a counting filter. And then I guess we will need overclockers. So then this one is going to need to do item filter. We need a laser. So this is going to be extract. Max it out with 10 at a time. And this one was what color? Black. If only I could remember what colors we end up using. Alright, so allows us set up. This one goes up. This one's going to be counting filter. You. This one's yellow, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Excellent. Remember it. So then we got silicon, tin, and aluminum. Okay, then is that what we set this to be? Yeah, 10. All right. This is going to produce a ton of silicon, more than... All right, seems good. How's our storage doing? It's kind of interesting that, you know, it all goes in and then comes back out. Storage is a mess, man. Really need to get some disk drives. Okay, so we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. So now we're working on Pneumaticraft. Wonder, is there anything that I could use for the compact machine for? I suppose we could throw all of our, we could set up the whole cloche thing again, like we did in the last pack. And we could move the crafters into there, and then it would be a lot, let's call it simpler. I'm assuming these all, yeah, so they do go up from the previous size. They're pretty cheap. And what is this from? Compact Machines? Compact Machines. Chunk loader upgrade. There's apparently no recipe for it. Flux conversion. Solar compressor. Produces compressed air from sunlight. The hotter it gets, the better. However, if it gets too hot, then it will shut down and you have to repair it. Oh, wow. Converts Fe into compressed air. Dynamo converts compressed air into Fe. Whoops. Apparently I pressed shift twice. What is this? A tube junction? Stop. Pressing shift. Tube junction allows two pressure tube lines of any pressure tier to cross without connecting. Wow, that's neat. That's pretty handy. Can be rotated with a wrench. Yeah, so then heat pipes, vortex tube, heat sink, yep. All the normal stuff there. Refinery controller. Okay, well let's start with the air compressor. Okay, I was curious if I just had all the blocks. So these, stone cutter. Can we get to the normal one? Yeah, so this one does require HDPE. How many HDPs do we have? 300, not bad. Alright, we'll just convert the stack of them, I guess. Okay, and then we need a netherite furnace, which means we need netherite. Do we not have... Okay. We got something new to do. Up you, netherite. Okay, turn it off. Netherite, remember. Turn it back on. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so there we go. Now we'll start processing netherite at some point. Oh, the stars are back, so I can't tell it to only hold so many, right? Like, check in the system if there's so many. Not really. Do we have compressed? Ooh. Okay, so I could keep some nether stars like that in case we need them. All right, because that'll just drain our nether stars relatively quickly. Okay, so we're making the air compressor, nether furnace. All right, and air compressor. Guess we should probably make 2. Building up the pressure. Fuel buckets will not work. Use a liquid compressor for burning liquid fuel. What about the, I mean, I'll probably just use blaze rods, but what about the, lava? These things. How is this doing? It's down to 879. Wonder if there's a good way for me to kind of look and see how much is in here. Probably just integrated dynamics. Also, where am I going to set this up? I don't really have a spot for it, so I guess we can continue this out this way. Maybe? Or do we finally get rid of this thing? Although we could probably move this into, oh, there you go. We could move this into one of the compact machines. It would have to be one of the big ones. But then we wouldn't need to worry about the silverfish anymore. Although that would also mean the silverfish would probably just stay in there. Yeah, because I did make this the size of a chunk, right? Yeah. And I suppose we probably don't need it. I don't know, whatever. I'll ignore it. We'll just expand out this way. If we're going to expand, we should probably make the wall first. So let's grab chisel and you. All right, chisel them all. Grab a building gadget. Oh, I didn't do... Oh, okay, I did. I was going to say I didn't do connecting. What about over here? So I'll just ignore it. Okay, and then we want to go back to these ones. Does that seem right? Yep, that is apparently right. Okay, so now we just need a bunch of blocks. Are we close enough to the mega torch from out here? Let's see, and then can we copy and paste the torches? Anchor, reset, copy, reset, clear, clear. I guess that means I need torches. I assume if I do the torch blazer, it doesn't. Dang it. Always do it backwards. Okay, that looks correct. I suppose the other option is we could put Pneumaticraft into a compact machine. What would be the benefit of doing that? I don't know. Yeah, ignore it for now. We may want to do that, but okay. So let's see. We got air compressors. We want the Pneumaticraft pipes. These go at the back. All right. So we'll set this up likely the same way that we had done in one of the other playthroughs. So we had pressure gauge. Wait, what is that? Bronze plates. Bronze plates. Let's see, that was 4 of these. Yep, that one. Apparently that's not how it works. This one, this one, this one. Okay, and then we got redstone coming off that. And we could do comparator, sure. Because we can't adjust this until we get to the higher tier thing. Lever. red alloy wire. Okay, so then this is going to be with a low signal and a low signal. Okay, we want the ender chest, which we have up here. This is black, black, black. I guess we can do it with just one. Pipes. All right, we want a diamond. Chad, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We want some black dye. All right, and then do we just filter it? Like this? All right, so then that should... So this should be powering the red alloy wire, right? Oh, okay, so it is, yeah, all right. So then we want to set this to like 7, I think. Wait, 7 is what, 3.5? So 8 then. So it should go to 4. If it even makes it to 4 with just these two compressors, I don't know. Okay, so we got the compressors. Is there the higher tier version of the compressor? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it does require the advanced 2, which requires the assembly controller. Okay, so now we want to get to the refinery so we can get to the Amazon, and then we also want to get to the pressure chamber. The pressure chamber is probably more important. Pressure chamber valve, pressure chamber interface, walls, and glass. So you can do 3x3 to 5x5. I think we want to start with a 3x3 because of the amount of air that it requires. So we're going to want 2 of these for input and output. We're going to want 1 of the valves. And for some reason, they're going to give us 16. All right, we'll grab a couple of those. Then we want interface, so that's 2 pipes. 2 interfaces. And then a valve. What am I missing? Interface valve. Oh, we didn't make the glass, I guess. Apparently this didn't turn off as it was supposed to. Whoops. Okay, so it's 4 for 2, so 8 would have been 4. Wait, so why would that have had trouble? Can we make the security thing? I mean, it seems like we should be able to. Just a wee boom. I mean, I heard the boom and I was like, wait, what? I didn't think it was next to me because of how it sounded. It didn't sound like it was right here. Alright, well, that'll at least prevent it from blowing up. That means we need to make another air compressor. Luckily, we did make a handful of these obsidian furnaces, so... Let's turn that guy back on, and then this is enable on low signal. Enable on low signal. Okay, so it's outputting a 5. We're looking for a 7. So 6. And then once it gets to 3.5, yeah, so I think this should have been fine on 8, right? Because that would have been at 4. Yep, 7 at 3.5. So then once it gets to 4, it should turn this on, yep. Which means these are now on. They're still producing until this finishes burning. That's the problem. This blaze rod's burned for too long. I see. Oh, also didn't put the didn't put the compressor or the security upgrade in here. I see, I see. So it was because we used blaze rods. Yeah, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we want this to, yeah, check for 8 or 9, I guess. Yeah, because this one actually stopped already. This one hasn't stopped yet. And so once it gets to 5, it should start letting air out instead of blowing up this time. Okay. All right, sure. Well, oops. Okay, so we want to make a 3x3. So 3x3. All right, there's our 3x3. So this is output, right? No, they can't both face the same direction. And then this one is, yes, input. Okay. And then can we do some glass? I need to take a break. What is the... this is a Minesweeper break. Okay. Let's do 2 of them. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Nope, we're going to play Minesweeper, not take the other break. Man, I even just said it. All right, let's go ahead and guess we just pause like that, sure. We're gonna play some Minesweeper chat while the ads run. So if you gotta watch some ads, good luck. Oh, all right, thank you. And I will see you in a moment. Okay, we were just about done over here. I'm so forgetful always. So one of these is a bomb. Doesn't help. Okay, this is a 1-1. This is a 2. How many mines left? 7. Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Thank you, thank you. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 are the only guarantees we know. This 4 is one of them. This 2 is one of those. Yep. All right. Well, let's just click. Okay, so we know there's 1 bomb there, which makes 1 bomb here. That doesn't really tell us anything. Wait, no, that tells us 1 more bomb, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we know 2. We don't know where 2 more bombs are. That's a... No, it's not. Because it could be here. It doesn't have to be one of those 2. Dang. Same thing. We got... Oh, okay. So that makes 6 at least. So it could be over here. Because it could be... It could be here and here. So we might have everything visible right now. Okay, and we do. So that means this one's safe. And then there's 1 bomb there, 1 bomb there, which makes this one safe. This 3 is now both of those. This 4 is one of those. This 2 is good. That 2 is good. Which makes this 3. This 1. This 1. And that one. Hey, we did it. Wow, 530 seconds. That's a lot, but at least we won. At least we won. Welcome back, chat. We had to make, I think, like 3 guesses. They were mostly guesses. You know, I would say we maybe had a little bit of an inkling of knowing what it was, you know, but yeah, mostly guesses. But yeah, not too bad. We should probably put a security thing in here. Security. Just to prevent it from blowing up. We've already blown up one thing. We don't need this one to be blown up as well. The bot having a toot again? Yeah, I didn't hear it. Let me try refreshing the page. All right. All right, there we go. It looks like it should be working now. It might be on cooldown, but it should at least run now. Okay, so these guys are running again. There you go. Good job for taking your time, bot. I think we're going to move this to this side, though. Which means we're going to lose a bunch of air. lose a lot of air. Pretty much all of the air. Okay, so that's our export. This is our import. Let's put this stuff away. Okay, and then let's get a torch up here. Okay, so what's the first thing we want to do? Probably, can we do the speed upgrades? New mana craft upgrade. These ones, speed upgrades. So you require lubricant. Okay, and the lubricant obviously comes from the refinery. Oh, what about oil? I didn't even think about that. How do we get oil? Are we gonna have to buy oil from the Amazon tablet? But we can't get to the Amazon tablet, right? Yeah, because we need plastic to get to the tablet. Does it say in here? Process oil. Oh, no. We do have oil. It was in Twilight in the... Yeah. I just thought the same thing, the dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw it in the other dimensions. Maybe even in the stratosphere as well. What would be the best way for us to carry the oil? Probably a mechanism tank. We tend to do that a lot, forget. We could put a tank in here, I suppose. But if I put a tank in here, we're gonna have to lose space, right? Oh, what about the remember stuff at the same time? Oh, okay. But also forget. Okay, so Twilight. Let's try Twilight first. Probably. Let's get rid of the mushrooms that will kill me at the spawn here. The one problem with bone mealer effect, I guess. Bone mealer. Oops. What night vision? Sure, we can swap out bone mealer for speed. All right, we want oil. Found some. Okay, so this doesn't actually extract. How are we doing? 22 buckets. Oh, we're full. All right, so if I do, whoops. I guess we're gonna do that, this, and that. There's another fairly near that pool for later. There's another fairly close. Is that what you're saying? Do we have a mechanism wrench? Doesn't look like it. Config. Another pool. I don't understand why that's not a thing. Alright, well, I mean, I guess that works, just slow. Alright, we'll just make it super fast next time, because right now it's not going to do anything. That one. Okay. Oh, refill. Full again. And pipes. And this one and that one. So would imagine there's probably like a pump that we could have used to do this for us. Where are you? Over here, you're full again. And maybe I should have made this a bigger tank. I just didn't want to use up the capacitors. Pumps with this faster. And those. It's just like instant once we place the upgrade. It's too bad we can't keep the upgrade down. All right, so you're all drained. We will need to come up with a way of doing this, but I think we'll probably just do the fluid pump in the overworld. So what was that? 132 buckets. Should we do another one just to fill the tank? Said there was another one nearby. Did you see it on the map? Is that one? There, maybe? Oh, there's one right there. I don't know if that's the one you saw or not. Oh, I can also mouse wheel. Oh, okay, that's nicer than what I was doing. This one's... nope, that's right. For some reason I didn't think that was the right direction. Just remembered from the first time here. Oh, wow. Full again, yep. Hey, Marvel Man, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I suppose we don't need to break these pipes. We can leave them. I mean, it won't keep the upgrade, right? The upgrade will pop off, yeah. But then I at least don't have to go into my bag every time. Doing fine on this Saturday. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. We're just manually collecting a little bit of oil. I'm doing 228. Is that it? Put that in the wrong spot. Can you just right click that? You can, but it's not. Wait, what the heck? Where did it put the... Okay, that was weird. It took the upgrade, but then it didn't take the upgrade. Strange. Alright, put those away, that stuff away, and let's go home. You want to say there's another good pool by the Hydra? Yeah, hopefully we won't need another for a while. Alright, we got some oil. So we did that. So now we want to make the refinery. So it's going to be that guy and 4 of those. Alright, we need to do etching acid to get ourselves to the PCB. And then the parts here is what we needed. And all this requires plastic. Gross. And I'm assuming there's no other way to get plastic. LPG or biodiesel. And so LPG is the normal way, yeah. Oops. Yeah, all right, these are all the same. Yep, so no other way that I can see. I think always the best way is this way, right? And then you can convert from here to here to here to here. I suppose it's 4 versus 2. And so this is 100 makes 80. And then 100 makes 80 and 100 makes 80, yeah. Do we have bigger tanks like the units maybe? Thank you for the Lark's chance. Storage. Industrial foregoing. Does this have still a like essentially a deep hole storage, but I don't see it. Wonder how much you can store in a backpack with stack upgrades. Because we don't have fluid drawers. Biggest tank we have right now is this guy. I suppose the other way we could store stuff is in applied logistics. We're not entirely there yet. Chemical tank that could store 8 million. That's 8,000 buckets, so that's 8 times this, but that's gas, not liquid. And then the fluid tank from Pneumaticraft is 512 for the biggest one. And then the fluid tank from Immersive, was that 256 or was that 512? But either way, it was one of those. This is a tank that has capacity for 4 types of liquid. This block is meant for the processor and cannot be used directly. What? Chemical. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Tank for fluids with support for fluid filtering. All right. Well, we'll stick with this guy because this guy was 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000 buckets, and it's relatively cheap. It's just glass and iron. So this is full at the moment. It is. So we need refinery controller, small fluid tank, stone, do another stack of them, 6 of these. Oh boy, all right, we need those, 2 of these. Somehow we have it, and 2 of these. Okay, so there's a controller. And then we need 4 tanks. All right, and 4 tanks. Wow, and this actually gives you 10 plastic. Must stack 4 refineries on top of each other to get the full output. Okay, and then do we have the heat thing from mechanism? Which one is it? Modular, somewhat dangerous radiator that's capable of emitting massive amounts of heat to its surrounding. So is it this one or is it this one? There's also this one. I feel like it was this one. Although this one is cheaper than this one. Capable of producing large quantities of heat energy by burning combustible items. And then this one just uses power. Guess we can try this one because I know this one will work. Not entirely sure of the other ones. Okay, so let's see, where are we? I shouldn't actually need power for this guy, or rather heat for this guy. Not heat. Pressure. Okay, and then we want the covers, whatever those things are called. Pneumatic lagging, maybe? Yes, thermal lagging. All right, and this will just hold the heat in. We will want them on this side. And this side will be covered, and then one on the top. Okay, so then we want a pipe. Let's get a couple extra pipes. We want a couple tanks. Let's see. 4 tanks. And then we disconnect them all and extract them all. Okay. And then we just need to get this guy heated and oil. So that was the external heater. Iron sheet metal. LV wire. External heater. Alright, and we just connect this guy. External heater. Wow, this uses 256. Oh, okay, just to fill it. And then it's a constant 100. Wow, alright. Okay, so there we go. So now we're getting that stuff generated. So there's our LPG. All right, so that's both of those guys. So then we need to make the TPP. And so this is covered on all sides, right? Yep, no problems. Okay, we want one of them. Advanced thermodynamic conductor. Those, and these. And we need another fluid tank. These are empty, right? Weird. Okay, so we got our TPP and they gave us some plastic. Villager trading with drones. GPS area tool stores 2 world coordinates. Stores 2 coordinates in the world. Right click a block to change the first. Why? Okay. So wait, doesn't this require... This requires pressure though, right? To make the plastic? Let's see. Plastic. It does not. It just requires temperature. Okay. Okay, so we could do another external heater. Hmm. Just thinking of how I want to do this. We're also going to need coal, so I guess, excuse me, we need to put coal in this guy. Coal. Although, is coal available? I guess it's fine because it's coming out of yellow. Yeah, so even though it's getting pulled from here, it's fine because we now have that connected. Black dye. So that'll be, you know what, let's just use this guy. So black, 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 now we have access to coal. Let's move it over. This one, I guess instead of that, we can just do a laser so that I can filter it. Though I suppose we could also do a laser for the liquid too. And if I did laser, I could use it for both of these machines as well. Alright, so we got east. This is going to be an item. This will be insert on blue. And this is going to be coal. Okay. And this was east, so on the west side. I want to extract on blue. At a time. Okay, perfect. Alright, then we want heat. And we want liquid. So yeah, I guess I will do this. So we want the south side fluid. It's gonna extract on 5, sure, I don't know. And then we can do this one. And this is going to insert on 5. And then we connect it. All right, and there's our LPG. And now I just need power. This guy needs to be turned. What direction do we place this? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now we're producing plastic. Nice. Doom, doom. Should we immediately just set this up to do all of them? So that we're using all the power, or not all the power, all the liquid. And we just push it all into LPG. And then we don't even need these 3 tanks. We could just replace these 3 with TPPs. Wait, but then these ones required pressure, right? Let's see, LPG. Yeah, this one requires pressure and heat. For them, you, and plastic. Okay, now how much plastic did we need to get to the Amazon? It was 7 plus 4, 11. And we have, how much? We have 10. Seems very intentional to give us 1 short. Alright, so there's 11. So, oh wait, I can't fill this at the moment. GPS, air canister, tablet. Okay, and then we need the station, maybe? Yeah, this guy, charging station. Alright, so then this guy probably needs the security. Alright, that one. We got this guy. Oh, this one doesn't need it because it can handle a lot more. Okay, so that'll fill that up. So we can collect more rack that we're clearly not doing anything with. What kind of upgrades can you put on the tablet? Just the volume upgrade? Allowing it to run longer between charges? Okay. What's that button do? Oh, you can actually turn it off. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe try Gamba for the disk drive, or for, well, the disk drive is not the expensive part, but the actual disk. Alright, so we're equalized here. Okay, so what do we, so we can buy oil for 1 emerald. 1 for 1, okay. We can also sell LPG for emeralds. We'll not be doing that. We can also buy lava crystals, interesting. Treated wood Faraday boots. An auto crafter? What the heck's an auto crafter? We're gonna have to try that. Okay, well let's connect this guy and let's get a chest. Actually, let's do a barrel so that we can do a bigger one, so it can store more in case we you know, request a ton of stuff. Okay, and then we want emerald, which I suppose means we need to set up our emeralds. Okay, so we're probably going to want one of each of these, right? Okay, and I'd like to see what that is. Redstone, scaffolding, LV wire, bell. Oh, the drone just appeared. Oh, so it just teleports. It doesn't actually travel. Alright, so auto crafter. Oh, from energized power. Neat. Okay, but we got the drill and laser. And then I guess we can also just buy we can just buy oil. So that should use up all the emeralds we got. Yoink the emeralds, and then we should just get 228 buckets of oil dropped in here. Yep. Easy peasy. Okay. So that does mean we need to set up an emerald seed. Let's leave this guy behind. And all right, we need to make blocks of emeralds. And I'm pretty sure we already have the emeralds. Hopefully you guys can't hear the lawnmower in the background. Emeralds. I feel like we had made that, didn't we? Yeah, because we needed it to make the netherite, right? Yeah, there you are. Alright, there's our emerald seed. And more crop breeding chat. Okay. Oh, our bone miller effect is down. I'm assuming that's what's causing the delay here. So speed bone miller. Two 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 322 3222 23 2 with a 3 1 2 there's a 1 3 2 3 2 3 4 2 244. Hut hike or something like that, right, Max? 244, 244, 254. Sounds about right. I know sports ball. Clearly, I'm such a sports ball person. Let's see, these ones 26, 2544. Six, 7, 5, 3, 9. That was close for the bot to detect it as a phone number. Round ones. I have no idea what that's from. I'm assuming a song, but way over my head as always. Three, 6. Shapes of sports balls. Okay. I definitely wouldn't have caught that. And obviously didn't. 3, 5. 3, 7. You don't know Jenny? I do know Jenny. But I was still saying the bot would have caught it regardless. Got the lovely bunch of sports balls. Tweedledee. 373, sure. You guys know better than to expect me to understand any of your references. What is that? That's a 4. Okay. 473. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused, right? There they are bouncing down the court. Oh, is that where the rest of that came from? Oh, okay. 4, 8. Man, this is taking forever. 5, 7, 5, 8. 4, 8. 5, 8. 5, 8. 6, 9. 7, 9. 7 and 5, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. Amazon packages 3 stops away. Your laundry still has 15 minutes. Will they work out conveniently? Do you need to be there to pick up the package or something? Or are you saying maybe it'll... when you're already leaving to do your laundry, the package will be there? That could be it. These ones are stacking. Yep, that looks correct. Yep. You already have to go down the hall to get the laundry. Maybe you could swing downstairs. Yeah, I gotcha. How's our aluminum doing? Have we been getting a lot? 7,000 maybe? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, let's come over here. And get emeralds. Emerald. Reminds you need to work on seeds. It feels much better once you get it done, but the first act of actually setting it up is really rough. But once you get it set up, much nicer. Let's see, we don't need that there anymore. How we doing over here? Is this okay, you're full. You're full. You don't have the 10. It's just all the essence to craft them. Okay. And the farm line to not make them terrible. Gotcha. Oh. So we ran out of substrate because we're producing more ethylene. Wait, what? Substrate. I thought it was one substrate produces 100. Oh, right. And then you use 50. Also, we need ethylene for this too. Gross. And then it was substrate uses 50. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So how do we want to do this? Because it feels like we should do the, fill this first, and then once this is full, take the rest of it and send it to make more substrate. The other option is we can just void the ethylene, although we shouldn't void it because we need it. I didn't see that. How do? So this guy just takes the ethylene from there. I don't know if this actually is there a magnet on. It is. So if we do a pipe here, so we change this to be items go. We change this to items go out the side. And this one we change the input to be on the side. Can you go away? Okay, and then we get a chemical tank. There's another one already. And so then this one, it's going to be gas. Instead of output there, it's going to be output out the front. Okay. You got too cozy and you passed out? You're welcome. Input and output. Okay, and this guy is just going to need to output as well. We need to take a break. Me either. Hey, Flutter. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone in chat. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. You as well, Flutter. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much. And yeah, hope you're doing amazing. Is this one? It's a liquid. So we're gonna do fluids, input in all directions, sure. Okay, so that guy will be providing the liquid ethylene. This no longer has power. Okay, so what I was thinking is we could set up another machine here to take the extra ethylene and convert it. Can you guys go away, please? That would be the main reason for either moving this or getting rid of it so that we don't have to keep dealing with the silverfish. Okay, but this at least gives it another buffer to last a little bit longer. Moo to you too. Okay, so that'll at least produce more HCPE. And I guess we can take a break. You're working with combustibles near lightning throwing bombs and nothing's exploding. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. What was living rock? Living rock was diorite. Immersion ruined. Yeah, all the immersion going on here. Let's see, let's increase the size. What the heck is that replacing over there? A torch? Alright, weird.
How rude.
Let's go ahead and mute that. Oh, right. We need to take a break. Okay. Chat, I need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. So get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Some cheating is actually good. Exactly. Dang it. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual whenever I ask what I need, it's always pants. Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Oh. No! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. I could probably place it, yeah. I think that one, yeah. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem. What the heck? No! The stupid crusher! Exo, you were off by one stream. Dang it. The stupid... Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. Alright, good luck. No!
Nifty, huh?
Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. Sure. Here we go. Good luck, Cola. I mean, good luck, duct tape. Thank you very much, duct tape. Whoops! Oh crap! We're dead. There's no way for me to live right now. Wait a minute, if you can't math Max, then who math is? Math is? Who maths? Yeah, there you go. A door? Are you kidding me? A door? This villager. This villager is just... Alright, welcome back, chat. That made me laugh so hard when that actually happened. Just the villager being so silly. Because it was stuck on the carpet. So it couldn't actually leave, it couldn't actually exit. Hey Nephers, how you doing today? Nice, good luck. Oh man, we're collecting a bunch of items. But good luck, Max. I hope they get there right as you go to do stuff. Let's just throw it all out. Do we need any of this? No, right? Golden apples, who cares? Yep, all that's trash. Okay. You know what we could do? We could also put the player thing here, right? The player transversal block. One of these. And just shove that right there. So then, oh, it's not going to work because of the redstone. That's rude. I guess I can put it right there then. So now we can just drop right in. And then just get out. Do I like that better? I don't know. Maybe instead of there, we put it right here. So then we just, whenever we come over here, we can just drop in like that. Yeah, I think that might be good. Tired, but okay. Was after 6 a.m. when you got to sleep. Dang, managed to get up and ready to go see your dad. Second bus on the way down broke down, so had to walk the rest of the way. Man, sorry to hear that. Other than that, not bad. Dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you got to see him at least. And you know, that always stinks when things don't work well. Always annoying. What about a demag over there? And we can stop collecting things. Hey, Chach, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Oh, we already have a demagnetizer over here. Oh, so the demagnetizer just doesn't work. All right, got it. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hey there, Joe. How are you? We're currently playing some Project Nope Zone still. We're on world number 14. We're playing in hardcore. This is the world, chat. I shouldn't say that. Hey, Chach, how are you? But yes, we're playing some Project Nope Zone. How was you were doing all the mods to the sky? Is that right? There's too much masticating going on in the stream. It can't be healthy. Thank you. Yeah, we've been killing these guys for a long time. I guess it's mostly for the Insanium essence that we don't really need at the moment. But yeah, we've been killing them for a while. Hey there, Sarge, how are you? But yeah, hope your stream went well. Hope everything was going great over there. And thank you for bringing the community over here. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. And, you know, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Today, we just set up our pneumatic craft. Is that the right name? Yes, pneumatic craft. And so we're processing LPG into plastic now. We just created our pressure chamber with some automation, and then we also were using the Amazon tablet to get some stuff. So everything went well. Seems good. Not feeling too good. So you're gonna raid and learn? No worries at all, Chach. Completely understand. Usually more chilled out packs, so playing all the mods 10 to the sky today. Nice. Well, I hope you feel better, Chach, and you know, I'm sure I'll see you later. Thank you again for bringing your community over here. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, so we just set up our mechanism, tiny bit of mechanism over here, and then we have our HDPE production over here. So we're making the HDPE sheets. We just ran into a problem where our ethylene got backed up. So I had to move some stuff around so that I can have a buffer, because I don't know what to do with it at the moment. I think what you're supposed to do is set up something so that you can get more than one of these. So you can do another PRC and put the ethylene in there to go to the 1 for 8. But I don't really know the right way to do that. So for now, we're just going to store it because we will need ethylene later. We saw was it this stuff? Yeah, to make the neutral steel of the 8th, you know, at some point far in the future. But I think what you're supposed to do is this one, but this one just always feels like it's going to cause problems because we only produce 100 at a time. So that means for every 2 substrate we make, we would get 200 ethylene, right? And so that would mean you could put 100 into that, and then you could put 50 over here. So you'd get 100 in here. I don't know. There's definitely some sort of math in there that I just can't think of. Hey Purple, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so we have this thing set up over here producing some stuff. And it looks like we're also going to run out of hydrogen too. Because I have this dumping excess. Because I didn't want this to be constantly running. So I don't have a good way without setting up two of the electrolytic separators, which maybe we should. Have one producing oxygen, one producing hydrogen, dumping the other. Just so that they're not both running constantly. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Anything beyond the basics of mechanism baffle you? Yeah, there's definitely a lot that goes on with mechanism. If we look at the substrate, and so it uses 10 millibuckets of oxygen. And how much hydrogen do we use? We use 100 millibuckets of oxygen, of hydrogen. So we're always going to have more, oxygen, right? So this should be good. If it ever turns off again, it should be when the hydrogen gets filled. Yeah, that seems valid to me. Okay, so I just had it backwards, but it should still be able to stop at some point. We also have our plastic production over here. You know, so latex and water making plastic. And then we have this guy auto compressing the tiny dry rubber into the dry rubber, and then that gets tossed into the ender chest, which dumps it in front of lava to get burnt. We have our crops, which we've been adding more and more to. We just set up emerald seeds earlier because we were using emeralds to buy additional oil. So we collected about 100 buckets or so from the twilight. This is still running. Yes. There's no upgrade to make this use more, right? Or rather, be more efficient about the LPG. Doesn't look like it. Same over here. No upgrades at all. Okay. But yeah, and then our power production, we have two big things. We have a solar panel 4 down here, which generates a ton of power. And then we have a small reactor, which produces a bunch of power when it's running. When it's not running, which is right now, it only produces 600. So it's currently set to 99%. We had this set up to be a little bit more inefficient so that we'd produce cyanite, and I haven't bothered to change it because we get Yellurium's free, so we don't really need to make it efficient. Okay, so now the question is, we made the plastic. So the next big thing was this guy, osmium compressor. And then we just need, so insanium we got a lot of. This needs 500 millibuckets to make 3 of these. And we don't have a way of making a enriched version of the insanium. And we can just make blocks. So, insanium. So let's just put those in there and make a couple blocks of it. Should have a bunch of insanium left over. Yeah, still 2,000. Okay, and then each block of insanium produces 900. And each insanium produces 100 then? Gotcha, alright. You sent your new puppy and show and tell. Hey, Iced, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got some food to share as well. Oh, very, very nice. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Very cute. And what we got? Eliza found a new burger joint. Oh man, that burger looks tasty. Chunky triple cooked chips. Yeah, very nice. Thank you both for sharing. Puppy looks like a stuffy. I don't know what that means. Does that just mean like a stuffed animal? Yeah, it does look tasty. And then the... Oh, you didn't put the picture of the pet in the pet channel? Yeah, stuffed animal. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so let's see, can we do this? Can we do this? Skystone ingot requires Certus, aluminum, skystone dust. Do we even have skystone? We do not. All right, can we, there is a skystone seed. All right, let's make another seed, chat. Tertium, prosperity. So those ones and these ones. Click the button. So, and we're looking for neutral steel. And then it was copper casing. Okay, means we do need to finally set this up. So I've been holding off that, which we can probably just replace this guy right here. Or we could just put another one next to it. Yeah, why not? We can set up another belt right next to it. Let's see, and then we'll want it to go probably to there. Oh no, we need to go one past that. Stop pushing. Because then we want to go this way. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. This is gonna be... Alright, well let's just do this and then we can move it like that, right? Yep, that'll work. I guess I don't need this. And then we want this to go that way. I don't need this. I don't need that. It's just gonna make it more complicated. Let's grab the wrench because we don't need the shaft inside there. Okay, so then we want barrel. This one I think I'm going to back it up a little bit. And then this is going to go into an ender chest. and we need to put a diamond on it. Okay, and then brass and funnel on the other side. Okay, and then we need some deployers. Let's make 3. Wow, just enough. All right, and then we can just put some small cogs right there and it'll just be perfect. Okay, so then if we wanted to do, it was stripped logs and copper, was it? Copper, strip logs. Okay, it does get stuck. So I guess we just need to do that. Okay, so that'll get us the copper casing. How many did it actually want? I don't remember. It was this guy. It wanted 64. So let's grab jungle logs. Where are we? Sawmill is here. Oh, actually, that'll do it. Oh wait, no, nope. It's gonna do the other one as well. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I see. It's because we had... I gotcha. Okay, let's grab a few extra. Okay, so now while all that's going on, we can do more crops. Yeah, my base is a lot less pretty than Chach's. Chach usually builds some pretty magnificent builds. Pretty, very, very good looking builds, and I don't. I build very usually functional builds more than anything else. All right, so we got that one. Looking for 3, perfect. Church is a good builder for sure. True. Yep. Lawn base, best base. Exactly. Three, sure. Another 3, another 3. There's a 4 in there. Let's put a 4 higher up. Like at the top. Come on. Give me more. Alright, fine. Give me 1 4 in there. 1 more 4. One more 4. Okay, 4 higher up. 4 and a couple 5s. 5 3. 5 3 4. 6 2 6 3. 7.4. You missed the Ender IOA add-on mod that did this for you. The problem was it was too slow. But I suppose it was a set it and forget it. Because even in the old mod, I would still end up doing it myself because of just being able to do it faster. But I suppose once you get the imaginary time block, doing this was pretty quick anyways. 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, looks like we're there. Oh, we caught that. I don't think I have another spot for this. We can probably put it over here. Okay, so we got a few sky stone. So we needed this to produce the blocks. And then it was... Wait, why did I need the sky stone? Oh, it was something in here, right? Yeah, it was the sky stone ingots. Which needed the sky stone dust. That's what it was. Okay, so it looks like crushing wheel is the way to go. So how many did we need? 194. What a weird number. Oh wait, you can do blocks. How did I miss that? All right. Okay, so this is Certus quartz block. So Certus quartz block. Let's do this and some sand. Let's grab some Certus quartz. Oh, we did one too many. Just a few masticators. Okay, so there's some extra Certus for us. And we want how many blocks? 194, and this is 2 each, so that's going to be, what's 192 is 3 stacks. So we want a stack and a half of Certus blocks. And then we want 6 stacks of skystone. Stack and a half of Certus plus 1, right? And then it was aluminum. 1, and then how do you do a half? That should be fine. Okay, and so then we just need skystone blocks, which we happen to have a bunch anyways. So what did I say? We needed 3 stacks plus 3 and then plus 4. So that was aluminum blocks. Okay, so 33. Okay, I suppose now would be a good time to have a now would be a good time to have a time in a bottle. Is this really the only way to do this? Sky stone ingots. Yep, it's induction smelter only. Okay. We never ended up speeding this up though. We should be able to do that one. What happened to it? We already had it over there. Missing lumium gears. Do we have lumium? Lumium essence. Gears. Okay, so there's some gears. And then we need to upgrade, so let's just steal this one. And upgrade. Did we replace this with blazing? Did. Okay, we'll just do all of these guys. We just have 2 more to do. All right, and that one. Okay, and so then the only other part is this guy. Lead gear. We never made lead seats. Lead gear. So then we need a couple of these. What is that? Electrical copper. This is blazing copper and liquid redstone. Or blazing copper and redstone. Liquid redstone on blazing copper. This is 90 liquid redstone. And this is 1,000 liquid redstone, and 2 ingots produces 2 ingots. Why does that seem like a huge difference? Because it is, isn't it? I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, blazing copper. Did we end up making a bunch of that? We did. Okay, and then it was liquid redstone on this. So 64, oh boy. 64 times 90. So 58 redstone. 58 redstone in here. And then we need hoppers. Okay, and then we get 4 of those. Okay, does that work? It doesn't actually remove it. So it's another one of these issues. Hmm. And then we just need to what? Smelt this? Yeah, just smelt it. Okay, and then we just have a little bit left over. Yep. Break it, remove it. Excellent. Okay, and then we just smelt that, but that was only a stack, so that is definitely not the way to do it. So that was to make these guys. And we wanted at least to start 3 of them. So 320 RF per tick. I don't think the blaze powder does anything with this recipe. Okay, well, anyways, let that run. It's going to take a little bit of time. So the copper casing, we probably never finished those either. Jungle. How many did we have left in here? 38. Okay. So that's that one. Next is blocks of compressed iron, flux blocks. I don't know how much flux we actually have. Not very many. There is an essence for it as well. I'm alright with that. Let's do another seed. Imperium and prosperity. Oh, we also needed to do the lead seed. Did we make the lead? Did we make the lead seed here? So lead was plum bean. That doesn't sound familiar. Nope. So that is iron and brown mushroom. We didn't do brown mushroom. Can we just grow brown mushroom? Can I just put this in a thingamabob? Let's see, brown mushroom. One of these guys. What do you grow on? You grow on mycelium. Does it have to be dark? Doesn't look like it has to be dark. Do I have any mycelium? We don't. Let's get, what about, do we have spruce trees? We also don't. That's podzol. Mycelium. All right. So, mycelium, crop sticks, and brown mushroom. All right, so that works. Cannot grow at this light level. Alright, brown mushrooms. Oh wow, okay, it doesn't need to be super dark, it just needs to be a little dark. Okay, so then it was brown mushroom and iron. It's very unlikely this will end up working because of the iron seed is going to be 10, 10, 10. Gravel. Alright, so we wanted iron seeds. Pumpkin, where the heck is the iron seed? There you are. Oh wow, alright, well that was easy. I didn't expect it to work immediately. Alright, so we have soul sand, we have dirt. Puzzle. Let's put the torch back inside and close it up. I'll put this in here even though it's not a 10, 10, 10. Feels wrong to put that in there, but it's alright. Okay, we need lead ore. Replace those. Okay, so now we have lead, and we need to 10, 10, 10 these. Okay, iron. Let's keep all this stuff over in the corner, I guess. Okay, some more 10, 10, 10s. Brown mushroom. Is that gonna... Oh wow, that's a almost a 10, 10, 10 brown mushroom. That's pretty nice. Why are you going? Oh, because I did 4s over here. I see. All right. Well, whoops. Well, should have paid attention. That's another brown mushroom. Another brown mushroom. These lead seeds are getting like worse and worse as we go here. 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9. What about these 10, 5? Oh, those are different. 10, 5. 10, 5. Why are these different? Oh, these are recessive strength 10. These are recessive strength 5. All right. Let's get rid of all of those. Hey, Run and Steal. No links in chat, sorry. If you got a clip or something, you can post it in the Discord and the clips channel. But hope you're well. These are 10s. Let's see those ones. Just need 2 more. All right, so there we go. We got our 10, 10, 10 lead seeds. Delete those ones. Okay, so that's lead, and then we got prosperity. So then lead was, or no, prosperity, fluix. So then lead seeds were tertium. Let's set those up. So those 2 for lead. And then those 2 for fluix. Okay, and a few more seeds. So we need to decide how we're going to set these up. Still can't post a link, Run and Steal. I don't know what you're trying to do. Since our channel is family friendly, we don't have links being able to be posted. Can you have an exception? It's not possible in this channel. You have to be a VIP or a moderator to be able to post a link. There's no way to I can't permit you. Just a clip. I understand that. I can't even if I ran permit does nothing. It doesn't allow it. Because it's Twitch. It's how we have the channel set up. No links unless you're a mod or VIP. And it's, again, because it's family friendly. It's easier to moderate that way. It's better. 4, 3, 5, 3. Wow, this one's just going on all on its own. Boo. Are you booing because it's going too quick? Better safe than sorry, exactly. Farming. Well, if you post it in the Discord, Run and Steal, people can see it there. Because there's a clips channel, and you'd guess it. It usually people put clips in it. I shouldn't be smart. I shouldn't be smart. I should be nice. Ten, 10, 8, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, let's delete them all. I have noticed you being nicer than normal. What does that mean? Post it in a few. Hopefully you get the badge. Nice. When am I ever not nice? Come on, Jack. Alright, there we go. Always. Hey, EXO, how are you? That I'm always nice? Agreed. Agreed. Alright, Flux. Flux and redstone, and then lead. Always nice. Yeah, I know you have a mistype in the middle there. Call me a jerk a few times though. Probably deserved. You're going through all the seeds now? I'm going through whatever seeds we need, yeah. Your typing is incorrect. I understand. Not all of us can type properly, you know. It's all right. I don't mind. But hope you're doing well, EXO. 221. Come on, we could go with a few more. Phil can read all your typos. Still remember you putting me on a timeout with no reason at all? That sounds reasonable. That sounds real. Let's see, 3 and 3. Come on. 2. That one there. And delete. 3, 2. You have no channel banner in the resub page. I don't know what that means. But if you mean the Discord's there. Name a crop stick the magic 10 stick. Do you want to wait until we get a specific crop, or should I just take one? Do you just want any of them to be named? The magic 10 stick. Any of them? Yeah, I gotcha. It's like a banner for your page, like background image. You'll post it in Discord. All right, so let's see. It's what the heck are they called? Item frame. All right, here you go, Jack. The magic 10 stick. Put it by Dirt E, exactly. Next to Dirt E, yep. All right, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. We have more of these things to go. Okay, so this was lead. Will this just go up? What are the bee things for? Just for making honeycomb. We needed honeycomb for something, and so I've just been doing more. Hey Tommy, how are you today? Welcome. Oh wait, no, it wasn't even for the honey, was it? It was for the sky slime that needed beehives. I thought it needed bees in the beehives, so I was trying to breed them. And so I set up that area over there for them to be able to breed. And then I found that you didn't actually need a beehive with bees in them. He needed a reason to sidetrack. I don't think I need a reason to get distracted. I just get distracted. This is a thing, putting named items in item frames? Yeah. Yeah, because we can name... this one's been named, but the pick hasn't been named. You can name items or armor, but if it's random items, then yeah, we can put them on the item frames, sure. You're tired, but after that everything's awesome? Well, nice to hear that everything's doing well. Sorry to hear you're tired. One more. Okay, there's our lead. Now we need to figure out... Knew about general stuff, but not item frames. Yeah, I'd say it probably doesn't say it in the description, but yeah, I have no problem with it as long as I have the capability of doing it with, you know, the item frame, like if I actually have that item frame. But I suppose that's the same as having a name tag, you know? You have to say you're excited. FTB put out Mystical Agriculture for Marketplace. You're trying it out. Dude says it's a lot. And it's what you've been working on. Oh, nice. This Mystical Agriculture. Yeah, very cool. Ignoring the crop stick part of it. You know, this is the... You just get the seeds and then the essence part of it. But very cool. Well, I hope it ends up being a lot of fun. And I guess since you're saying on the marketplace, that means on Bedrock. Cool. We'll definitely enjoy. What do we have? We have 4 of those. And 4 of those. Signalum. We got graphite. Basically, I transferred from Java. You love and hate Mystical Agriculture, but the tools and armor is great. All right. I guess 2 left to do. Is it free though? No, nothing on Bedrock is free. But typically when FTB puts it out, usually the mod author is getting a cut of whatever they've posted on the marketplace. Sigh, yeah, well that's how the Bedrock marketplace works. Nothing's free. Like the FTB team had put up one of the other mods. I want to say Thumbcraft, but I don't think that was it. Like one of the other ones, they asked the mod about recreating it, and they gave the mod author a cut too, which is nice. Then watches you play console for the translation. It's cool to see the differences and how things work. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And I hope you enjoy Mystical Agriculture. Because yeah, it can definitely be a lot, but it can also be a lot of fun too. So that was lead and Fluix. Costs, but yes, Fail, they do get a cut. They're very active in the Discord for all the add-ons and maps. Nice. Yeah, that's very cool. This is a Minesweeper break. It is. Are reasonably priced. I mean, it's more expensive than free, you know? All right, chat. We need to play some Minesweeper, and while we play some Minesweeper, the ads are gonna run, and yeah, we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls as much as possible. Modding has always been a passion thing, not monetary. Yeah, I'm not against mod makers getting revenue from their work. FTB was your first introduction with Stoneblock 2 and your love since. Yeah. Yeah, and I completely agree. I wouldn't be playing Minecraft if it wasn't for modded Minecraft. So that means I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for modded Minecraft, but yeah, I definitely am disappointed when Microsoft bought it that they made a version that they were going to charge, you know, penny pinch on, but you know, it obviously they bought Minecraft for a reason, and the reason was to make money. So, you know, it's a company's a company. Company's got to make money. Hence why we're running ads, right? Twitch is going to make money. Oh boy, what a start. Yeah, I can't make any other guesses. I thought Bedrock already existed by the time Microsoft bought Mojang. No, Bedrock came from the Microsoft acquisition. Or at least I'm like 98% that it was only then. Is this going to be safe? I don't actually know if that one was safe, but Pocket Edition? Wait, did Pocket Edition exist before? Okay, there we go. That'll work. So Pocket Edition existed before the acquisition? I don't remember, or I don't remember. Hey Undo, how are you doing today? Welcome. Not sure. Yeah, me neither. So let's see. This one means there has to be one in there. It was tested in mobile, then went to console and PC. Back from the event, we beat the hardest escape room and got into the top 5. Nice, Undo. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? I feel like I should be able to determine something up here, but I don't think I can. Couldn't make any guesses. Couldn't make any guesses. Feeling fine once you get some sleep. Nice. Glad to hear it. There. P was based on non-x86 hardware. Interesting. So what you're saying is it's not entirely Microsoft's fault. You're saying it started with Mojang at fault. Gotcha. Let's see there. That one. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose the last grid because we had a world start, or a grid start, that was just unbelievable, and we guessed about 5 or 6 times and then finally lost it on like the next guess, so it was pretty rough. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Am I showing the right screen? I think we are. As long as they continue to support Java Edition, you're glad? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, up, this one, that one. It was very close to the handover from Notch. Wait a minute. So there's Fluix Dust and Fluix Crystals, but you can make Fluix Crystals from Fluix Dust and vice versa. Oh well, I guess we'll just stick with this one. Okay, weird. Apparently I skipped a section. Okay, so there we go. That'll get us fluid crystals and lead ingots. Yeah, the reason I thought it was Microsoft is because I was told it was written in C#, but if it was originally in mobile, then maybe it was just Microsoft had rewritten it in C# or something. Let's see. So blocks of compressed fluix blocks, blocks of signalum, redstone engineering, transformers, crafting unit, energy acceptor. So the crafting unit was the expensive one, right? And then we need to do these as well. Quartz. Quartz gears. $200 health. What'd they have for us? Ow. Creeper just threw a fireball at me. All right. Don't care. Don't care. This one. And let's go over here and let's just salvage. The creeper threw a fireball, didn't it? I think the creeper was Inferno. Project Nope Zone, is that a real pack? That is the pack that we're playing right now, Ren and Steel. It's on CurseForge. Okay, so this guy required the capacitors. The capacitors required plastic, and also nitro capacitors. Oh my goodness. More nitro capacitors. Okay, so we need 4 for each of these. You're playing Project Architect 2. Nice. Electro team blocks, blocks of silicon, copper and iron, basic machine frames. You know, electro team we probably don't have tons of. Yeah, because that's not one that we have being produced. New version of the Project Ozone series, yeah, and it's combined with a couple of the other ones that I can't think of. It says it on the CurseForge page. Combination of Project Ozone 1, 2, and 3, and Error 404 in one pack. I also like that it says... what the heck? I also like that it says that the bedrock is missing in Nether, so don't dig straight down. We also have 114,000 Electrum. Let's get that processed. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. is for people who love going down one rabbit hole to find it branches to two more. Exactly. Of all the packs you played, what's your favorite? I would say it has to be Mad Pack 4. You know, I play so much of Mad Pack 4, but if it's like an expert pack, I would say it's probably one of Project Ozone series. I had a ton of fun with those. I really enjoyed Stoneblock 2 and 3, although I wouldn't really consider either of those an expert pack. Chroma Endless and whatever the one that was before that I can't remember the name of. Those both were great. Why can't I remember the name of it? Divine Journey. There we go. Divine Journey 2. I thought Divine Journey 2 was very well put together. But obviously was a huge grind, you know. But I really enjoyed the quest book aspect of Divine Journey 2. Hey, Casual Carrot, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You are dependent of MP4. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And obviously I'm really happy that we're so close to Funder's world record time, you know? But yeah, hope everything went amazing, Carrot, with your stream yesterday. Glad we were able to send the community over there. Simple version was compiled for most ARM-based stuff using modified source code to make P. Some things just aren't the same as Java. To this day, Redstone is still different because of the source changes. Yeah. Yeah, the thing I've always been afraid is I've heard Bedrock is just so glitchy that specifically the hardcore mode, you know, you can just die by doing random things. Great to catch you on. Somehow you keep missing it. No worries. No worries at all. I'm glad you were able to catch it. But yeah, we're currently just kind of wandering back and forth, but yeah, this is our sky base in Project Nope Zone. We spawned next to a dungeon over here. Actually, I think this is like 3 dungeons altogether. We have a mob farm going on, and you know, just working on a bunch of random things. Today we set up Pneumaticraft and set up some mechanism, you know, a whole bunch of modded stuff. You seen Bedrock hardcore end people walking down half slabs? Exactly. I was like, how do you even play hardcore on Bedrock when you can just randomly die? Just suddenly a ton of fall damage. Exactly, yeah. Because while it sucks to lose a world in hardcore when a mob kills you, but at least there's a reason for it, you know? At least it's a reason for it. You posted on Discord the clips. This one. Clips. Those. All right, can you guys see that? You can. All right, so now we have lead, and we need to 10, 10, 10 these. Were you just excited about all of these, or what's the clip about? All this stuff over in the corner, I guess. Place those. Okay, so now we have lead. It's just me farming. Okay, 10, 10, 10 these. All right, thanks. Open chest 1 by 1 is another thing. If you do it too quickly, it doesn't recognize you click the chest. Okay. All right. Weird, Tommy. Don't like it? Yeah, I could see that. So you're saying if you like clicked here and then here, it would still open up the first one? Just put a random clip for badge on Twitch. Gotcha. Oh, it just doesn't do anything? Oh, okay. All right, so we're working on this guy here, and we needed how many of these? So what we're trying to do is work on this guy, which is the ME controller. And so we're trying to set up all of these ingredients, which is going to be interesting. The first chest needs to close before you can open the next one. Which is really annoying. I could see that being very annoying. All right, so we need, what is that, 16 of these? 16 of these. Hey, Alt. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Has a lot of, it's a lot of electrotine. Hello. Hey, Undo, how are you? Playing Bedrock with your son only that time? You're so into Java Edition? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really awesome that you can play with people across, you know, console and Windows and, you know, and even on like a Switch, you know, being able to do it cross-platform is really cool. You know, obviously it sucks that that's not just something that just works, other than doing, I suppose like Realms probably allow you to do that sort of stuff, right? That's the only good thing. Just got back from a business trip. Okay, well, hopefully it went well. All right, we needed 8 of them. Excellent. Okay, so then we need crafting units, which was capacitors. And it was how many of these? It was 4. 4 crafting units, which means we need 16 capacitors, which means we need 16 nitro capacitors. Do we have any nitros left? We don't. Okay, any chance we can just make 16 of these? We can. Wow, thank goodness we had those crafted. Company opened a new office and there was a very good party. Nice. That's very cool. Okay, so now we need 16 plastic and 16 silicon. 16 silicon. Only issue with Realms that I know of is their security is bad. I want to get bots accounts joining private worlds, really? So you can't just do like whitelisting and stuff, or just they get past the whitelist as well? Lots of bad actors online after all, yeah. Let's see that one. And Sapphire. They do port scanning? Right, but doesn't the whitelist prevent others from joining the server? Plastic. So we need 16 buckets of plastic, and we have 130. Excellent. So let's grab bucket. Oops, I think I just erased one. All right, there we go. That's not the standard, gotcha. ME controller today, that's what we're hoping for, El. We're going to be real close to it. The biggest thing that we're probably going to struggle a little bit with is the demon steel. Nope. The neutral steel, because of the insanium ingots. And I suppose we didn't make the ludocrite yet, but we do have plutonium, and we have cyanite, and we have the reprocessor. So it'll be close, whatever we do, you know. let's grab, what's going to be the best way for us to do this? I think we do a pipe and a barrel. All right, so we got you and you and you and you. Okay, is it going to have enough pressure to push stuff in? It looks like it does. All right, good. All right, excellent. So, excuse me, these things should start running. Yep, perfect. So we do still need to make lubricant as well. And lubricant required biodiesel, diesel, and just redstone. Oh, wow. And that's this diesel here. Okay. So this is how it's like IRL to develop a prototype CPU. All this work for an enemy controller. Something like that. We can't just take this, right? Yeah, you actually have to extract it. Okay, let's grab another pipe. These mods add so much. It's like how I feel envious of Education Edition. Yeah, mods, what I've said many times is once you start to play modded, it's so hard to go back to vanilla because of all the additional features that have been added. But yeah, I completely agree. There's so much added to it. Very hard, yeah. How you doing, Kafifa? Welcome. All right, let's just put that in there. Okay, so now that should dump everything into our system here. Can't enjoy vanilla because it feels so lackluster now. Yep. Tried to get him to gamble for it earlier, but still no. You asked for a gamble, the dude? I don't know about that. Unless I just ignored your message, which is very possible. All right, so now we have the capacitors. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tried to play vanilla with your 10-year-old. It's very boring. Yeah, I just ignored it. Sorry. Okay, so skystone ingot, 194. Copper casing. 20 blocks of fluix. 20 blocks of fluix. You bought Minecraft just to play modded way back? Didn't even give vanilla a chance and still won't? Played factions with all your school friends for a good 11 years before modded? Tried going back to that or modern Skyblock? It's also pay to play or boring? Gotcha. Yeah, pay to play definitely hurts a ton of stuff. That was 12 blocks, so what's that, 2 stacks? Also, this pack is very, like heavily modded, and even a lot of the recipes have been changed. Whereas, even in some other packs, it can still be even less than this. All right, we got the transformer, those. So the only thing we're missing is that steel and the redstone engineering blocks. Try a prison server. It's all gambling with IRL money. Yeah, I was playing a prison server a while back. Even on stream, we played it, and it did not require any IRL money, which I thought was one of the biggest benefits. But the obvious problem was the prison server had to shut down because it wasn't getting funded enough, which is obvious because it wasn't doing, it had some aspects of pay to win, but not really. you know, it was essentially you could buy boosts for the whole server, or for you could get yourself like personal mines, stuff like that, but there wasn't enough to kind of drive people to spend a ton of money on it. And without making pay to win, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you get somebody to to do more of it, but I appreciated the prison server for, you know, what they attempted to do. But yeah, it was too bad. Definitely too bad. Or anything can't live without donations. Yeah. Yep. But that's a good point. If a free server. So I wonder if they could have just essentially said, if you want to play, you have to pay a certain amount a month. Because I don't think that was even something that they offered. Is this the only way to do this, is to stare at this tiny screen? Server right, yeah. Server hosting isn't free, moderation, and even just the time it took that person to set up the place. Because how am I supposed to see this thing? Can you zoom in? You can't zoom in. I wonder if they had blueprints. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the folder. A projector. Is there a guidebook? I don't know. There's a blueprints folder, but it's just got me in it. Shooter packs, skyblock exports, resources, mods. No, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Well, then I guess if we're gonna do this, let's do it the right way and do the create thing so that we can copy it after we're done. So it's schematic table, a schematic cannon. Map creator for a few years while you're playing factions, made statues and event fields for a few big servers, and even they couldn't pay much. 0 top 10, it's rough, yeah. Yep. What's the... This guy is empty schematic, is that right? Sounds right. Alright, let's bring ourselves back a bit. So I wanted to see, okay, yeah, there's nothing in. Alright, so this. Okay, so I'm assuming this is all the skystone blocks on the outside. Knowing the hidden cost of running a good server even back then was insane. It's then upwards of 60% of the income on advertising alone. Can we open up a new one of these? Yes, you can. Okay, and then can I look at Minecraft? I can. All right. And then region this. Okay, that really doesn't help. I tried to zoom in on this area here. This is what it looked like. It's not very helpful. Because if you have no players, people won't click or even look about. Yeah. Okay, so then how big around is it? Maybe just a screenshot. What's the schematic with a feather on it? Used for saving a structure, used as a recipe. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess this is the one I want. Yeah. 8 by 8. Thank you. Yeah, I was just about to count it. Okay, so that means our torches are gonna have to be broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't trust me blindly. Oh well, too late. Already trusted. Already trusted. Let's see. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop, I went one too many. Oh man, what the heck? Alright, let's grab this guy, this guy. It's 7 by 7. Alright, well I guess that means we need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that sounds right. Okay, so that means we need to do one of them and one of these. Hopefully this isn't just erasing the blocks. That'll be nice. Okay, so there's the outer one. Is there not a ponder or hologram for that? There's no ponder. I don't see. We could set up the projector, but that doesn't show you the items here. This is a custom added item, you know. Alright, we got Fluix. Looks like Signalum in the middle and maybe copper casing. If we look up controller, is there anything that looks like it might be a projector? Then you'll have to build it layer by layer. That's what it seems. Try to play with UI scale? Oh my goodness, this gets so small. This one. Okay, this is the wrong direction. Okay, let's go the other way. Much better. Alright, that one and recipe. I mean, it's a tiny bit better. Blind man mode. Tiny bit better. It would also be nice if they just stopped spinning. Sorry, Chad. I guess it's gonna be a little bit a little bit rough for a bit. So this goes in the center, it looks like. You don't have to build it spinning. Thank goodness, right? Whoops. That animation loop also has a break that I can't unsee. Oh, really? Okay, so then it looks like am I missing some blocks? Stop pressing the wrong one. Yeah, the compressed blocks we didn't do. Okay, and then how many was it? Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I suppose what I could do, instead of staying in this, we could just take screenshots of each layer. Okay, so the second layer looks, or third layer looks to be the same. Like, why can't you pause this? Ooh, that's so much better. Oh, okay, that's so much better. Alright, wait for it. What the heck is going on? Why is it like glitching? Okay. Alright, so the 2, 3, 5, 6 layers are the same. And then there's one in the middle. Okay. Let's go back to the other one. Okay, and then we needed to do blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so those are a stack of blocks. How many did we actually need? 32. Okay, so then it was these guys here. And then signalum. And then copper. Okay. And then this layer is repeated. Let's see, reset, clear. Okay, so we're going to do U to U. All right, and then the middle layer here. Okay, so it's got these in one corner. Oh man, I really hope that doesn't matter what direction they're facing. Since I don't trust it, I'm going to place them all like that. It'd be funny if they made an advanced version of this craft that was 16 by 16 by 16. Need to introduce TPS or inward lag issues just to see what the heck the preview is showing. Essentially, yes. And then we get the redstone engineering. And then it looks like I can't tell what's in the middle of this one though. Let's see. Nope, let's copy and paste. Building. Okay, that wasn't entirely correct, but that's fine. We'll fix that in a moment. Let's see. Can I zoom in over here? Oh man, what the heck did I just do? I don't know how to use images. Okay, there's something in the center that I just don't know what it is. Am I missing another block? It's the energy acceptor. Okay, that's why we didn't remake the energy acceptor. Got it. So much for having all the pieces. Okay, so we need to do these batteries again. So that was 16 of the low tier, right? And we also needed, like, I don't know, 16 stacks of copper plates or something. Do we still have the plate maker over there? We don't. Although I suppose we could replace one of them. Do Do we still have the press in here? We do. So can we just replace this guy with this one? Okay, and then rotate this guy. It's slow, but, you know, it's additional. I suppose we could also speed this up. Okay, how's our power doing? Seems fine. How is this going up and down? Oh, because it's still generating. Gotcha. All right, so we needed batteries to make this guy. All right, so we need 16 of these. We probably need to turn off the wireless charging. Okay, so batteries.
Hello there.
And 16, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Run and Steal. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. So then we got 16 more. Was that right? Yep, 16 more. Okay. All right, 8 of them. 8 of these. And 4 of those. Excellent. Okay, then we can make this guy. Perfect. And this guy. All right, excellent. Okay, so now you go there. And then it's got Signalum blocks it. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Because then it's Signalum like this and there. Yeah. That seems fine. Okay, and then we need to replace these guys with these. I'm going to assume it doesn't matter which side it goes on. I don't know, because it kind of seems like it should be on this side, but let's hope that that doesn't matter. All right. 1, 2, and then we just cap it off with this stuff. Oh, also we forgot to turn the wireless back on. And 49 is 7 by 7, so yeah, we must have done it right. Nice. All right, there we go. So then how's this work again? Select to corner using right click, hold control and scroll to select adjust. Okay, and then there's a way to control scroll on the faces. This is a lot of work. You just got a free one from a loot bag instead. Nice, chic. Okay, and then right click again. And this is ME controller. Well, we're going to need to make more than one anyways, so. Okay, so now we should have ME controller here. Perfect. So, schematic. So essentially we'd be able to rebuild it now. And now we can also do this. So yeah, they should really make this as part of the pack. Assuming this works, which maybe it doesn't, who knows, but okay, so now we need to set up all of the pieces for it. Let's also go turn on, or yeah, turn the wireless back on. Wireless charging. Hey, Daniel. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. That one. Flux Networks, your beloved. Yeah, it's definitely, Flux Networks is really nice. Most of the time, very handy. Okay, so now we need the, we still need to make this, but I'm kind of ignoring that for the moment. So we need compact. Sky Factory 4 is the only pack you played with it though? Oh, really? I don't know how far back this is going to need to go. But I'm going to assume here. Okay. We're off by one. Thank goodness. That's funny. Okay, one more. Do we move everything or do we just break it and replace it? I guess we move everything, right? Your banner is bad. Hope you make something decent. Like a forge style on yours. Yeah, if I even bother with a banner. But thank you, I guess. I'm assuming you sent me something. All right, so there we go. Yeah, the thing for Twitch, I gotcha. All right, let's put that back. All right, fix all the pillars. Looks better with anything other than blank. I don't know that really anybody looks at it, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Okay, so let's now we need to make the ingot. Did I even make the osmium compressor yet? We do. We have the osmium compressor right here. Okay. So, all right, we need how many of everything do we need to get to one of these? So one of these is 3. 3 of the second, which means 9 of the first. So we need 9 of these. So that means we need 36 insanium and 9 ludocrite. So that means we need 18 plutonium. And then how do we get the cyanite in here? We need to make a fluidizer. Probably not a priority, but if someone new sees it offline and gets a gift sub, it might grab their attention. So this is the reprocessor waste. So this is going to get the plutonium. And then... Okay, does this tell me in here how to make it? Extreme reactors, ludocrite. Just says reprocessed. I mean, it looks like we can make it in the foundry, which means we can do it in there. So that seems fine. Tinkers can smelt it? Yeah, I just saw. Thank you. So it's 90 millibuckets for 2. So that probably just means like 9 cyanite. And then we need a tank. Okay, 810. 10. And then do we void fluid? Okay. This one and a wrench. Okay, cyanite and plutonium. All right, looks like that one's pretty straightforward. Okay, so ludocrite in the center, done. So now we need 36 of each of the ingots. Why do I have prosperity ingots? Oh, I had 1. I guess we need 35 of these. And then 36 of those. Let's just make sure I don't have any ingots. Would that show these if they did? No, apparently not. Ingot. Yeah, that's not going to help me. Why does this... Okay, well that only shows the 1 ingot in there, so I think that's fine, alright. Just want to make sure when I shift click it doesn't try to craft more. Alright, 36 of those. 36 of those. I'm just assuming I have enough essence of everything because we did craft a bunch originally. Purium. Okay, we need more supremium. Alright, so let's grab a few prudentium. And it's break time already? Alright, supremium. I see why we didn't make so much supremium. Okay, there's supremium. We're making the neutral steel, which is insanium, and a hydrate. You got it. Okay, so there's our insanium and ludicrate. Luda. Cheers, undo. Thank you for the hydrate.
Tell me a funny joke.
And a joke from Joe. You got it. Let me close some windows over here. From the new book. Okay. Page 53, joke number 2. Only the best jokes here. All right, Joe, here is your joke. Where do you go to get small soft drinks? Where do you go to get small soft drinks? Minnesota. I have to say, I haven't heard that one and I like it. All right, so then we got these ones, and we got our first neutral steel. Crickets. You mean that was a good one? Minnesota, exactly. New book, best book. It's all right. It's all right if you guys didn't like that one. Okay, so now we need to do insanium plus this stuff. We need to do 3 of them, so that's 15 insanium. That was a good one. You didn't like it? I mean, I guess I've been structured to, you know, assume the jokes are awful. So, you know, when you're used to them being awful and they can even make me you know, like smile. I think that is kind of what does it, you know? Excuse me. So you guys just have strong opinions. I get it. All right, so there we go. Now we have a neutral steel to the 2nd degree, 3 of them, and then these just go in with osmium. I'm gonna just drain the osmium. And there we go. Neutral steel of the 3rd degree. Chat, we're getting an ME controller. We're getting an ME controller right after this break. We're going to take a quick break. Ads are just about to start in a minute, so this is a perfect time for us to take a break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Just make sure nothing's coming up from behind. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Max. Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Moron. All right. We got. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. What's with the cross? What? Huh? I'm confused. What cross? When you broke the coal? So when I broke the coal... I know. Oh, come on. There's a suck mob pulling the ocelots, okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Oh, did your clip show up running stale? Alright, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is time for us to make a controller. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wait, does that slow you down? It does. It gives you slowness 4. Alright, let's turn off the magnet. It's so dense and heavy. Uh-oh. So that could mean one of 2 things. Either the either this thing is not big enough, but it looks like the line matches the whole thing. Yeah, the lines make the whole thing. Do you have to break and replace? Well, I placed it. The only reason we had to do that in the other one was because I didn't place it. Right click with it. Right click what? No, it's typically you throw this item into the miniaturization field to start crafting. So that could mean that these do have to go on the other side. So let's try that, I guess. I suppose it could also mean that we have the 2 things in the middle there in the wrong order. You use the copy and paste, so you want, oh, like we use the copy and paste on these rows. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, it makes sense. All right, those ones. And those ones. Okay, try again. Okay, well, we have to remember that for next time too, because that means next time we're going to have to swap those things. Dang it. And there it is. ME controller. Yay. Okay, chat, who needs to remember that for next time? Because I'm not going to remember it. GG. Now the rest of the setup, exactly. All that for an ME controller, yep. Yep. All that just so that we could get a few extra channels. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. I will definitely forget. All right, ME controller added. I'll remind you, it's face dependent. Later me will remind you. We have 6 sides, 192 channels. Do we need more? Well, we have to craft more anyways. Oh, I see what you're saying. Once we get into EMC, we could just duplicate it. I don't know. But you know, we'll see out. We'll see. But that's why I made a pattern of it in case we, you know, need to use it. I'll also forget, but also I may not. Future are probably going to remember. Maybe. Won't take long to get to EMC, I'm sure. Exactly. Yeah, we're pretty much there. We're pretty much there for EMC. AE2 controller. You may want to try out putting 2 ME controllers on opposite ends of each other. You'll find it will still work. What? So we never made the drive. We're only missing a few pieces. Exactly. So what are we missing here? What's the part? Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. And we made both of those. Inscriber, applied materials. Oh, okay, we haven't done these yet. Meteorite hunting. Oh, okay, we need the meteorite compass. Okay, so that completes that. Completes a bunch of these. We now need to make the drive. Click the check mark. For the other one, yeah, but it wasn't what we were missing. Okay, and there we go. That's everything else over here. What do we got over here? Feel free to craft fluid storage cells and or super storage cells. Super storage cells are able to contain items, fluids, and gases. Deep storage disks have no type limit. So this is what you want me to click. What did it say? Cause machine to process recipes faster, use more power. Cause machines to simply use less power. Cause machine to double the result of the recipe, but at 6 times the amount of power. Hey Mirna, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Can combine other terminals into this one to access everything. So you just combine two of them together. Okay, now what does it cost to make the pattern stuff? Oh, no cost. Okay, so the big thing now is we're going to have to move some stuff around to... Oh man, set everything up. And also, now that we have access to more channels, I'd like to make a handful of disk drives so that we can get rid of these. The clip will help because it'll show the directions. Oh, okay, yeah, true. Time to clean up and recombobulate the storage. And what was this? This was Demon Steel. And Demon Steel was Supremium. So we could probably do this now. This is not completely out of the realm. So we should probably look into that soon. Once you have pattern crafting, this pack's going to be so much easier. It'll be easier and harder, I'm sure. different kind of difficulty, you know. And so there was mass, or what was it, deep storage? Yeah, these guys. Storage for dummies. So I wish there was a good way of knowing how much is in here right now. If it could just tell me that I have 1.5 million items. Good luck. Thank you, Run and Steel. Appreciate it. I suppose our laser IO also messes up once we move out of this, because then these lasers don't work and we're gonna have to switch to interfaces. What do interfaces cost? They cost capacitors, which are the nitro capacitors. Okay, so what about patterns? What do patterns require? Okay, patterns are cheap. Pattern provider is what you would expect. Okay. Is there an upgraded version of the pattern provider? Doesn't appear to be. Where was that? What was it? Pattern? Automation? Automation. Right here. Okay, got it. Time to craft 4 stacks of nitro capacitors. Okay, so we need a pattern encoding, pattern provider, pattern encoding, pattern access would be nice. And then we need molecular assemblers, which require the module expansion, which is PCBs, which we haven't done yet, which is going to require some etching tanks to be able to even get into the assembly, right? Yeah. Okay, so we will need to do a little bit more pneumatic craft before we can get into auto crafting. Keep laser stuff in crates and the rest in the discs. Well, yeah, eventually we'll just move all of this stuff out. Because I don't think there's going to be a good way for me to tell it to put mystical agriculture stuff into here without doing something just like drawers, which I suppose we could also do that, is put all the mystical agriculture stuff in 2x2 drawers and let Laser IO keep with it. But I think it'll be better just put replace each of those Laser IO items, or maybe even just keep those Laser IOs, but underneath each one of them put an interface, and so then it can just pull directly from the thing underneath it, you know. But before we get to all of that, we need to do this. Everything needs nitro capacitors onwards. You were half joking, but the game wants you to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure we will craft at least 4 stacks, but you know, it'll be a little bit before we do that. Just make sure it's empty. Okay, so we got the etching tank, and then we need the etching acid, which is molten plastic, spider eye. More capacitors for the blood god. 2 spider eye, 2 flesh, 2 gunpowder. 2 spider eye, 2 flesh, and 2 gunpowder. And a bucket. But the cow god? No, the cows have all been killed. How we doing? Still got 300 oil, alright. So then this is these and those. Oh, and it requires almost no pressure. Okay, and then the etching tank, I don't remember how this works. So you put the acid inside it. We also need to make the PCBs as well. Molecular, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. All right, we also need the light box. PCB. Yeah, and then you do this and the UV light box. Yeah, that's it. Which means we need to buy that from the Amazon. Okay, so that was... What is that thing? Soul of the Elder Guardian for lava crystals. Iron armor, interesting. Okay, so it's this guy here. We need 18 sapphire for the blueprint. Sapphire, 18. One of you. And let's grab some emeralds. How much? 512, that's fine. So then we got emeralds for this. Place those as well. Alright, there we go. There's our PCB blueprint. And you're done. Again, then we can put this back. That should mean the etching acid came through. Yep. Okay, and then it was this guy to make the light box. Don't forget your sunglasses. Okay, so then the light box. This requires pressure. Okay, so we want security. The pickle juice? What? Safety and security. Dispenser, speed upgrades. Alright, so we'll go toss this guy here. It's a bucket of pickle juice. Okay. We can't put that there. Pipe. They're not called pipes, they're called tubes. Duh. Didn't we get a lot of new Minecraft stuff in the Lost Cities? I don't remember. I think the big thing we were looking for in the Lost Cities was the compressed iron. And so this time the compressed iron we got in all the random places in here. Okay, and then what was the lubricant? Can we buy lubricant? Or was it was selling lubricant, wasn't it? No, you can buy lubricant. Oh, okay. That's so much better. All right, let's grab a tank. That. All right, so we want another tank over here. And you swapped that one, and then it was emeralds. And I believe it was 5 stacks. And then lubricant. Jeff Bezos drones for the win, exactly. What's going on? Why can't I click on it? All right, so there we go. 64 buckets of lubricant. And that was so that we could make these guys, these speed upgrades. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, 64 buckets. I wonder if we can put those into the tank here and craft with the tank. Oh wow, we ran out of iron nuggets. You. Okay, so can we craft with you? That was speed upgrade. This guy. Dang. All right, what about one of those ones? Let's see, we want those. Okay. Alright, and 32 buckets of lubricant. Hey, there we go. Nice. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Alright, let's also swap that back over there. And alright, then we want more of these. Excellent. Okay, so now we can put speed upgrades in here. It can do up to 10. I mean, I kind of feel like we should just max it out, right? Because who cares if we're going to waste this stuff? And then we want speed upgrades on those. And those. And then we'll want speed upgrades in there. Okay, I don't think we can probably put speed upgrades in here, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Right, the etching tank, I still don't entirely remember how this works. So now we need become speed, yeah, just a few of them. So now we need the PCBs. These guys. Gold wire, basic, plastic, and a counter. Not gonna guess at that one. Let's see if we can do. Let's go with 8. Let's go with 8. Because that'll be 8 times 3, and I'm sure that's gonna be too much for a while. So, how many of those stone things do we have? Circuit plates. Circuit plates, yeah, almost none. All right, so let's grab stone. Amadron has new trades. I wonder what kind of trades the Amadron can actually get. Like anything super useful, I wonder. That's Lightning McQueen's catchphrase. Okay. All those, yeah, looks like those should smelt. Now would be the time for me to get hurt, right? Okay, what are the new trades? What do you got for me? Energized power book. Coal for emeralds. Diesel for emeralds. Will it smelt? Sounds like a mod pack idea. Nice. Made the light box. Made the etching acid. I don't remember if we just toss stuff into the etching acid. Yeah, I think if we do that, it takes longer, right? And then this one actually uses it up, right? Can optionally be heated for progressively faster etching, but the etching acid will be slowly used when heated. I see. Extract unassembled PCBs from the side, failed from the top and bottom. Insert empty PCBs which have been exposed to the light box. Isn't smelt a type of fish? Not a clue. You think so? Interesting. I said eat, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I recall, the longer it stays in the fluid, the more chance the PCB will not fail when etched. Minecraft logic. In the etching acid, I think it's the light box to prevent or to make it etch. Like I think it goes here first, and then when it's at 100%, you take it from here and you toss it into here, and then it has some amount of time where it could work or it could fail. 1, 2, yeah, no worries. Which I guess that means we could do this. And this will be insert from the top on blue. And this is going to extract, I'm going to assume from the bottom on blue. Does this one tell me? Failed PCBs can be recycled in a blast furnace for another attempt. Huh. I thought once it failed, it was done. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. So we made 8 of those. We need 8 plastic sheets, which was the bucket that I put away. Bucket. All right, we did 1 extra. And then we need gold wires. Gold wire. All right, let's go grab some gold wire. Okay, and then we need basic control circuits, which is osmium. Okay, so we should still have a bunch of those. Yep. Okay, and then gold wire. All right, so then these go in there. Okay. But if you applied, say, ID extraction filtered methods, you can watch for the tag that says 100%. Send them onwards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be able to do it with the laser node too. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Looks like it just worked. We do run out of all of our air. I think it's because we're too far away from it. suppose we could move this whole setup kind of over here. See, I suppose these are almost constantly running. What if we make this run at 9? So then it should be running more often. Especially if we keep everything from blowing up, I think that should be fine. Was this like leak? All right, how are we doing over here? So it only uses up the etching acid if we increase the temperature. Excuse me, you're not supposed to blow up. Rude. Guess that means we need to put a pressure thing on the tube as well. Does that actually work? We need to get the bigger tubes, but we can't do that until we get the assembly table. And we got our first one. Nice. So now we need to do capacitors and transistors. These require ultimate control circuits, which require multiple nitro capacitors. So we need lots and lots and lots of nitro capacitors. All right, so that will be, so that means we're going to want more of these. 4 stacks time. Each one of these is almost a stack of redstone. I guess that means we need to start using up the redstone. Do we have redstone in a... Right, we can't. Okay. Alright, redstone. Alright, this will, oh, whoops. Oh, man. Emeralds now have a spot in there. We just need to wait for whatever this one is. There we go. Alright, forget, remember, go. Power mod, get in the bin. It's really terrible. I don't mind it. I think all the mods kind of I don't know. I don't have problems with most mods. It was fighting words. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Invar 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. You have a problem with one mod in particular? Why do you have a problem with Emma? That's rude. How you doing, Zach? Hope you're well. I'm gonna tell Emma you said that. She's your only mod, so clearly that's the only mod you could be upset with. Besides Create, Power is in your top 5. Nice. Still issues with Create. Yeah, Zach hates Create. Create is your favorite? Nice. It's the worst. Nothing works well in Power unless it's the utmost tier. This one's only Niotic. I think it's working pretty well. And then we're using the blazing cables too, so that's even a tier down. We need to make a couple more energizing orbs, I think, though. One that would be just making these. Let's see, red. Apparently we're not even making a dent in the redstone here. Unless you mean the generators, lower tiers of them do suck. True, true. You're talking about the power generators? Gotcha. Even Undo thinks they're not great. The heck's going on, Zach? Talking to yourself? They recently got a heavy nerf. Okay. Testing. Oh, the generators. Yeah, luckily, Kaz had added a 0 for the generators in this pack for the next version. So the generators will produce more, because I was complaining that they were way too expensive for what they produced in comparison to like solars and other stuff, you know. Let's see, so then we did that. So now we have PCBs. How many more do we have? 7 more. So we're up to 11. No failures, I guess. 240 per tick isn't good for mid-game for that price, yeah. Well, even the reactor, we made the basic tier reactor, and so it says the generation factor is 1K, but I'm pretty sure in other packs that I've played, the generation factor has only been like, you know, it has been a low number in comparison to what it actually generated. But I in this pack, it's the generation factor is what it produces. So it's 1,000 RF per tick. And just the cost of the capacitors and you know, everything that you had to do to create this was just rough for when we got to it, you know. This point, it's not that bad. Boosted for basic? Oh, really? Okay, so nothing else is blowing up over here, so that's good. We do have the assembly machine things. So I think the assembly machines are probably the first thing we want to craft, right? And so this requires, so 3 plus 1. Do these require it? No. 3 plus 1. We need an import and an export, so that's 5. drill is 6, and the laser is 7. So we only need 7. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. So then we need 14 capacitors, 14 transistors, which means we need 21 nitro capacitors. Oh no, wait. What? Oh no, okay, yeah. 21 nitro capacitors because we need double for these. And then it's 1 for 1 for those. So 21 nitro capacitors. And okay, we have 36 of those. So I guess we should be able to just do all of these. Niotic. And then spirited. What are we missing? Paste. Whoops, we need to swap this guy again. Most of the generation from power starts at 40 to 120. Not for the reactor, right? I think the reactor is higher than that, right? Because that's the one that I was showing off was the reactor. Really is that bad? At least the pack that I played, they've increased it, I guess. Yeah, because I feel like this is pretty normal, or at least again from what I've seen, 250 to 1K to 25 to 10. And then the nitro being 500. Yeah, I don't know. It could definitely be increased. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think I've ever played a you know, I've only ever played mod packs. So, however the creator wants to change things, I wouldn't know any better. Let's see. So this was the nitro. Capacitors. Okay, so what did I say? 21 of these? The first 4 are boosted? Interesting. Okay, and so what we're trying to make is these, which means these guys. So we needed... Wait, no, I need to double this, don't I? If we want 7... If we want 7 of these... which means we need 14 of those, 14 of those. So that was 28 plus 14, which is 42. Yeah, so we need double. Okay. Please tell me we're going to have enough. We're short by 1. Dang it. All right. What a troll game. Okay, so the capacitors, we were making red stone ingots, these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And that's gonna be invar 1, 2, 3, 4. And where's our power stuff? Right there. Okay, so then over here, we need zinc, copper, redstone, paste, and then duralumin 6, I believe. Okay, and that gives us half a stack of capacitors. Okay, so then we can run out of copper as well. Let's see, 24, yeah, 48, that's fine. Yeah, we really need to set up another orb, one that's just for this, and then we can, I don't know how we'd set that up properly, but we need another rod, another one of these things, and then just kind of output. All right, so then we got these ones, those ones, those ones. Okay. Next here, blazing. Next here, man, I'm so glad we set up mystical agriculture. All right, and then there's the niotic. And spirited, and we're short on paste again. Okay, there's spirited and nitro. Okay, so it was 42. So it was 28 of these ones. So that was enriched obsidian. 28 is going to be 3. No, 4. Okay, and the other one is just the nitro capacitor directly. So we need sapphire, silicon, and plastic. Sapphire. Silicon. A few of them. We need the electrotine too, right? I forgot. This one, this one, this one. Which also means we need electrodendron. Okay, so then we got electrosilicon, and that is 14. So that's this guy. We just need plastic. And then this one requires a randomizer and infused silicon, which is another, no, which is 28, not 14. Am I going to have enough plastic, I wonder? Wait, how do we have 16,000 electromescence and 60,000 electron? Is it because it's actually working on redstone? It is working on redstone, okay. All right, I guess we will do a second one of these. So this is yellow, extract, round robin, 64 and 5. Extract yellow. 64 and 5. Hopefully that doesn't cause any bigger problems. By having, you know, kind of too much stuff happening. Okay, so we're working on transistors and we need the infused silicon. So I needed 28 of these. Do I even have 28 silicon? Apparently we do. Alright, we now have a few extra pieces of silicon. How many of those silicon bowls did we make? We got another 400 of them. Okay, made a couple extra this time. And I guess that means we can make a few of those. And a few of these. Those. All right. So we got 28 and 14. So we need plastic and then we need randomizers. So we need 28 randomizers. Okay. That means we need 28 times 3. That's what, like 90? Okay. Guess we need to put the smart chute on this thing so it can output faster. Smart chute. Let's grab brass plates. Smart chute. Just piles and piles and piles of stuff. I mean, 16 at a time is pretty quick, but not enough. Oh man, and we got more ads. Oh, okay, this is a Minesweeper break. All right, chat, we need to run a few more ads. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper. All right, let's pick this guy up. And put this guy down. Okay, and that should just work. Perfect. We don't really have a good place to sit, so I guess we'll just watch the farm. All right, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. What happened to my ad window? Okay, well, I guess you guys get to see it like this. Nah, that's too much. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was weird. My screens are kind of just, they're all over the start menu. So like the ordering of stuff is not proper. It's so weird. Okay. Let's jump into the game and good luck if you got to watch some ads. Thanks so much for sticking around. The ads are not starting on time this time, so that's too bad. 2. Another 2. There they go. Nice. All right. Good job, ads. Nope. Can't guarantee anything there. Let's see those ones. I think that has to be there. 3, 5, 2. Perfect. 3, 2. 3 over there. That one's safe. You got a 1, 2. Let's see. This one's safe, which makes that a bomb. 4 across. 2. That one's safe. This one? No, there's only 2 there. Okay. Let's see. We got a 1 to 2. We have... I think there's more stuff over there, but that's fine. Let's see. We got the 1 there. This one's safe. That one's safe. That one's a bomb. 1. How we doing? Minute 30. 2. That one will be safe. Yep, that looks right. This one should be safe. That 4 is going to be all of those. This will be all safe. This should all be safe. No creepers, please. Thank you. That'll be safe. This 2 requires that one. This 3 requires that one. Is that all of those? Apparently, yes. Okay. Are we back? 14 seconds. That one, which means that one. This is now... Nope, it was not a 1, 2, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. We're actually doing pretty good on that one. Going pretty well on that grid. All right, so we upgraded that chute to a smart chute. That should just make it so that it'll dump stuff out faster. So now we should be able to craft these red alloy ingots. I mean, we craft them at the same speed over here. You know what we should do? We should set up a cloche to do redstone and iron, and then just have that cloche specifically craft these and just feed it directly into a furnace. That would be smart. That would be smart. Okay, so it is faster, but it seems slow. It seems like it should be faster. All right, so we have sapphire goes with that one. And then why do I have some glowing? Oh, because we had extra. So wait, that was the capacitor. Yeah, so it's that, and plastic. Oh, that also means we're going to have some leftover obsidian over here. Or not. Or we counted way off. Okay. So 22, right, because it's 50, not 10. Right. Okay, so 22 times 50 minus 20. 22 times 50 minus 20 is 1080 divided by 80. That's not right. Order of operations, thank you, bot. 13 and a half. We have 11. You. Man, is my... Ouch. Pretty sure it's because of the lasers. Because I'm using that to transfer all the items. So we do need to get ourselves into interfaces pretty quickly to not keep everything messed up. So what is this? 960 and 20? 20 times 20 times 50 is what, 1,000? I don't know. I think there's something wrong there, math-wise. Okay, so we need plastic. We got 230 buckets. Oh yeah, look at the sky. The sky's even glitching. Dang. So we need to set this up properly as well. We need like 40 plastic, I believe. Can you go away? Stop making a mess. You're gonna break... Oh, you broke torches. Clearly the slowest way possible to make plastic, and yet I do this pretty much every mod pack. Do this same method. All right, there's some plastic. I mean, I suppose we don't even need the torches anymore, right? Okay, so it was 48 plastic we needed. Is that right? No, it's 42. Yeah, that sounds right. So then it was 14. All right, perfect. So that's going to give us the capacitors. Yep, 14 capacitors, okay. So we're working on the transistors, which was the randomizers, which was the silicon. So we need 3 times 28. 3 times 28 is 90 minus 6. So 80, 84. So we need another 20. All right, so that's this guy. So we can get rid of that one. This is the randomizer. That means we're going to need a ton of these. So let's just do like 3 stacks of them. Okay, so then how'd we do? 28 exactly. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so now the part that we're likely messed up on is over here, this guy. We got 5 more and we only have that. So we need 1 more piece of obsidian. because it's going to be over by 40 millibuckets. Okay, so we got a couple more atomic alloys. What is the cost of the time in a bottle? It was the gold crystals. Chemical washer. Chemical dissolution chamber. Then we need sulfuric acid, which is the 2 chemical infusers. Oh man, that's going to be rough. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so you're done. So there we go. We got our atomic alloys, which means these ones. Oh man. Okay, so we need 28 of these, which means 28 of those, 28 of these, which means infused alloys, which means niotic. Oh boy. So we need 28 of these. And we can do what? Like 6? 4. So we need another 24, which means we need 48 capacitors. And we have 31 spirited, which is 1 higher than the niotic, dang it. Okay. So we need to do at least another stack to have some extra. So this was osmium and redstone. First thing you're going to automate is these capacitors, right? It does make me wonder, you know, so I had talked about automating this guy with 2 cloches. Oh man. So if we automate this guy with 2 cloches, I wonder if we could automate the capacitors with a couple of cloches. So this would require the redstone ingots. The durasteel we can't do with cloches. So that atomic assembler can just duplicate anything, it seems. Oh man. Okay, we can make durasteel through cloches then. Because yeah, we could get ender pearls. We could get the scrap through this thing. This could be interesting. Well, we'll definitely have to think about doing that. I think that'll be really helpful. And then if we can do passive automation of it instead of doing it in planar logistics, you know, that could be useful. All right, so we were trying to do, when I got so distracted, we're trying to make the ultimate control circuits, and that requires the reinforced alloy, which is spirited. Oh yeah, we're gonna need both of those. Oh man. what do we get out of the laser? So the advanced pressure tubes, making the PCBs, you know, that only saves like half a second. What a weird recipe. Pressure chamber valves, so we'll get this cheaper, but it's not very expensive. Netherite drill bit. What the heck is that used for? Is there a drill in Pneumaticraft? So it kind of seems like this might not be worth it. I mean, we are going to want this, and this is the only way to get here, right? Yeah. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, where did I get the... Oh, and then it was this guy that required 3. So that's actually 8, not 7. But I suppose we don't need to do the higher tier one. We can just do the one that's just 3. We don't have to do the one that's 4. Or 5 rather. Yeah, we can just do the drill. We don't have to do the drill and laser. So yeah, 7. Now, what else are these PCBs used for? Although that does make me wonder. I wonder if we should go look in the other dimension and see if we could get some like PCBs for free, essentially. Yeah, because it does seem like a lot of these PCBs are just later game. It's all right. We're already working on it, so continue with it. All right. So we needed 28 of these. So 28 of these. Wait a minute. Atomic. It's not 28. It's 14. Oh man. Right, because you needed 28 of these, so you only need 14 of these. Okay. No adventure. So we need a 14 of these, which means we need 10 more of those, and we need 28 of these. Yeah, so I guess that means we need 2 stacks of capacitors would be ideal. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do 1 stack. Based on this, but the Durasteel we're going to be short. And this was more redstone ingot, right? Oh no, this was aluminum, scrap, and ender pearl. Aluminum, scrap. That's awkward. And ender pearl. Is this okay? This is still locked. Okay, so that should make us the Durasteel. Let's steal. Oh, I don't have any in here. Did this help? I don't remember. 300. Man, the TPS is awful right now. Goes to 240. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this, the redstone. I mean, I guess we can turn this guy off. So we probably don't need this stuff running for a while. I mean, we have gotten a ton of Gaia spirits from that thing running. By a ton, I mean like 600. I mean, that seems like a decent amount. That does mean we could make this Gaia mana spreader without actually fighting the Gaia. Oh wait, we can make Gaia seeds and never have to fight the Gaia. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know there would be Gaia seeds. I suppose one of the big benefits of fighting the Gaia is you get a bunch of runes from them. I wonder if you can swab the Gaia. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a spawn egg for the Gaia. Best mod pack for seeds. just tons of seeds on seeds on seeds. And yeah, let's grab the cloche. Yeah, it's really not expensive. Just been lazy to make it. And I think that also means 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, I think. Is hostile neural networks? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay, we need 2 things of paste and then zinc and copper. Paste, zinc, copper. Alright, there's 1 stack. Copper, zinc, paste. We need the duralumin, and that's it. So just six stacks of duralumin nuggets, which we don't have. We have less than 2 stacks. Thank you for the lurks, the dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Was this the same cost to just toss all this into the smeltery? This one, this one, this one. 1, 1, 1. Yes, it is the same. Wait for it to start processing. He's gotta go adult out in the yard. Gross. Alright, make sure everything's turned off. Yep. think we should have enough room for everything. I don't think that should be a problem. Although I definitely didn't count it out, so I won't know how many items we're actually going to get. Oh man, we have to be careful though. I thought we were closer to done. Looks like there's a lot more debris than we did there. Oh, is that going to be it? Apparently we didn't do the right amount though. Oh, okay, it's still converting. Here it goes. Okay, so now we're getting the blocks of it. Okay, so it was 6 nuggets. All right, perfect. So there's 1 stack. We want to do that 2 more times. Output. All right, now you're empty. Yep, in 1 block. Okay, so we needed 10 stacks, so 12 stacks. All right, so we should have enough to rail them in. Or Durasteel. I keep getting them confused. So then redstone ingots, we have none. How's our iron doing? Okay, we still got plenty. So red alloy, let's get more of these. All right, and then these are also going to require electrum and stuff, but this mod pack loves the redstone ingots. Yeah, I remember these redstone ingots being very much required in the previous version as well. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that'll give us, what was that? That was, is that 4 stacks or is that 1 stack? That's 4 stacks. 4 stacks. So that's another 4 stacks. You did 1 stack so far. I think that was 2 more. I was talking about the stacks of the redstone ingots. Stack upgrade. Let's get a couple stack upgrades here. You're talking about capacitors? Yeah, we've only done one stack so far, yep. Well, technically two of the small ones, but yeah, only one stack. Wait a minute. Am I mathing correct again? We're trying to make these, which means we need 2 stacks of these, or not 2 stacks, but we need 14 of these. So that means we only need to do 14 of these, not 28. So I am mathing incorrectly. Insane amount of crafting just for the transistors and capacitors, yeah. Because we need the same amount of these as we have these. It's just when we make these, we need double of all of this stuff. Okay, that's still fine. Would there be a good way for me to do that? I guess, yeah, if we just do another, okay, let's work on another energizing rod. I think we should be able to get another one set up in there. But this all requires capacitors. Do I want to use up the capacitors? Do I want to make more? Yeah. When in doubt, use super good enough. Weird. And then these all require capacitors all the way up. Yep. And do these require... They do. So we need one dielectric rod. We have a few. Let's convert them. Just guesstimate and make how much you think you need. Alright, so we need a few of those. If you need more, make more. Well, we're making what we think we need. I mean, that's what we're doing. Capacitors. We're making the rod. I think we have niotic over there, which is kind of surprising because doesn't the blazing cable, where are you? This one, 20K, and this one, oh, okay, 10K. Okay, so we need 2 niotic. We're just gonna need 2 of all the tiers below them as well. Yeah, okay. The rod also has internal storage, that's why it can keep up. Well, if it can take 10K RF per tick, then the cable's fine. I shouldn't use these. I should make more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones. Alright, so there we go. Now we got 2. Okay, and then the next one is hardened, which we could only make 1 technically, so we need to make another 2 of these, which we need zinc. Man, there's so many pieces, Okay, what are we looking at over here? 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, we need paste, zinc, and copper. Zinc, which means we need more zinc in there. Okay, copper and paste. And that was only 1 stack. We needed 2 more stacks? Or, yeah, we needed 1 more. So we need 1 more stack. Okay, so we need more redstone ingots. Okay, so that's still going. We need more zinc. And more copper. All right. How's our power? Power's fine. Still not even touching that guy. Also like that we made the controller and we haven't been able to use it. We will need more energized copper as well. So let's see, we have the basic rod. The next one is hardened capacitors. We made 1 capacitor so far. So let's see, we need 6. Yeah, that sounds right. Six, and then 6. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then we can do this guy, this guy, this guy. 2 of those. Guess we'll need the next 2 to be upgraded to the next tier. So then hardened. Okay, and then this is just blazing. I mean, I suppose blazing will be better than nothing. Okay, and then what do we need for the energizing orb? We just need some signal and glass orb. All right. Let's grab you. We'll need another one of these. Just think each one of those energized copper is an electric zap waiting to happen. No, it won't hurt me. Hopper. The electricity loves me. They're not going to hurt me. Make sure magnets on. Okay, we're going to move you over and you. And then we probably need a power wrench. All right, so we have you to you and you to you. Okay, so we need another counting filter. That's not how that works. Did we put upgrades in this? No. This will be counting filter. And then how is this set up? Just channel 3. Redstone, but we don't actually use the redstone anymore. Channel 3. Didn't know you could link them separately like that. Oh, nice. Glad I could show something. And then we want to do the actual filter. Red alloy. And invar. So this should be pretty close to doubling the speed over here. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, so that should be 4 stacks. Never had a use case where you needed it. Yeah, typically I've just had it so that I needed multiple crafters to just do this parallel craft. And that's usually why I've done something like this. Okay, looks like power is fine. Okay, so then redstone ingots, so we need 5 stacks of those. We're almost there. We will need to do copper, so we'll set up copper in the same manner. That does mean we'll need more of the plates. So to do the capacitors, it's 2 plates per capacitor. So we're going to need, a lot more than we have. Okay. Makes sense as to why you do it in this case. Yeah. Yeah, and we, in Chroma Endless, we had, I think we had 6 orbs going. And they all had, I want to say like 3 or so rods each. Because the recipes required a lot more power. But yeah, definitely a lot. Let's see, and that was redstone ingots. Okay, that's enough. So we can tell this one to start doing copper. Copper. Okay, so then we needed zinc. We'll need 2 stacks. Copper. Normally just put 3 niotic to 1 is fast enough to keep up. Yeah, it's usually about the insert and the extract, not so much the, the power, but yeah. Or at least that's the reason for more than one. Paste. Four. Okay, and then we need redstone ingot. 4, 5. Oh, wait. I need a... No. We didn't actually need to do 2. It messed up because I put extra stuff down here, dang it. Yeah, it made extra of these guys. Poop. Whoops. Lots of ways to insert and extract items, some faster than others. Yeah. Yep, that's one of the great things about modded. There's so many different ways to do the same thing. Redstone. Yeah, we need more. Red alloy. I guess we can at least start it with one. And then we need more red alloy. Man, I'm doing way too much manual stuff here. We really need to get this auto crafted. We are up to 200,000 redstone. Where's all my red alloy going? What? Is it just lag? Okay, it's just taking time. Okay. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, perfect timing, I guess. Okay, so that's making copper. We still needed at least another half a stack, I think, of plates. So we needed 64, 28, 256. So I think we'll need a few more. Does 64 items per tick? Yep. It's 237. I mean, I guess it's not going to hurt me to just have more energized copper stuff. Okay, so that'll be the 256, right? Yeah, okay. So that was for these. The next tier needed ironwood, dielectric paste. We'll probably need to make a couple of things of paste. All right, and what else? It's never enough. It never is. We're working on the transistor, working on the ultimate. We needed the elite, which was reinforced alloy, which is spirited. And then we needed we needed advanced alloy, fused alloy even, and that's niotic. Okay. If I told it to put gold in there as well, it would probably mess up, right? Yeah, so I guess we'll have to hold off on that. But it does look like we don't need to upgrade it to niotic at least, so that's good. So we have that. Right, so that was over here. I can't believe I didn't think about that it would mess that stuff up. Do we even have duralumin? We have a few more duralumin. So it's just the redstone. All right, we'll see how much. Okay, it did the stack here. Okay, what are we missing? We need more duralumin. Looks to be throttled at the insert and output for the orb right now. And then more redstone. And now duralumin again. Or durasteel. Man, I'm never going to remember these names. Okay, there we go. So we even got an extra set of basic capacitors out of this by accident. So now we should have 300. Yep. Okay, so now we need electrum. I don't think we have... Right, we don't even have iron nuggets. That was the capacitor. Okay, this one with electrum. Yep. Short. Okay, electrum wires. Alright, this guy's working on copper. So let's also get... Are we going to need more gold? Red alloy invar. Red, oh my goodness, red. Just keep saying it, it'll get there eventually. Red alloy 4 and invar. Okay. That means we do need more of the durasteel again. Okay, so this was electrum. Okay, so that's 2 stacks of the electrum things. We have 144, sure. So 2 capacitor stacks. Bum, 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 bum. And it's break time as well. Awesome. Okay, so then we want to do 2 stacks of these. Perfect. Okay, I need to verify what we're crafting again because I know we needed... So one is spirited and the other is nionic. Okay. I want to make sure I don't go past them. So blazing. Okay, so nionic. Always out of paste, man. Okay, nionic. So there's one. Okay, and then the other one goes to spirited. How's your power generation holding up? I don't think it's even been really touched, but we wouldn't really know if this gets used because if it gets used, it quickly, you know, goes up and then down and up and down. So we wouldn't really see it. But also we have the, you know, we have the solar panel down here, which, you know, holds 1,000,000 RF. So actually now we should see this turn on, right? Maybe not. Well, I mean, I guess because we've finished crafting, maybe not, but yeah, that solar panel has been really doing everything for us, because it's a tier 4 solar, so it does 32,000 RF per tick, and so both of these things running are 30,000, right? So yeah. All right, so we got both of the capacitors we needed. Okay, so now we need to do this with diamond, and it's 50. Oh boy, so 50 times 64 divided by 80. Okay, so we need 40 diamonds, 40 enriched diamonds, technically 40 enriched redstone if I care, which, I mean, we might as well, right? Although I know, because it's going to be slow. We'll do it for next time. We'll get some redstone in here for next time. Okay, so it's going to be 40 diamond for the spirited. Yes. Okay, and then for the redstone, it's 40 times 8. So that's, what, 320? That's 256. And one more is 320. Let's see. Infuse types. Wait. That won't work, right? No. Can we turn off the... Oh, right. We do the purple. Yeah, that one. Okay, so that should eventually work. And just in time for a ad break. So we can let that run while we're on break. Man, the struggle is real. So we're down to 10 TPS. We should probably cut one of these off. And that'll probably help. Oh wow, that just makes it go right to 20 TPS. All right. Okay, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Okay, and now we're somewhere else. What the heck? Apparently we're inside of a block. A farting cow! A farting cow! Tom's torch actually got me! Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. What the heck? Okay, and we got a chance cube. Oh, and we're dead. We have half a heart and we have a zombie on a chicken following us. You think I can kill? Oh no, bad move. That's never happened. How many more chance cubes did you have? Was it 3 more? How did something just explode? Oh! I didn't even pay attention to it. A kilojoules. Thank you very much. Base dongle, no TNT. Crap, it's TNT. Oh man. dang it. You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Hiya! Because I don't make sense. I make dollars. Heyo! The Wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. Alright, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot? Crazy. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees with one hit, chat. Because we haven't really fought any we haven't really fought any.
Nifty, huh?
I threw the pearl. Wing ding dong, wing a ding 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 dong. No. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with. All right, welcome back, chat. Speaking of some Project Ozone, there was some Project Ozone right there. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3, but it was one of them. But welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Let's go check on our. Let's see if these guys finished or how far they went. Halfway over here and halfway over there. All right. Do you think that's right? Do you think that means I didn't count that properly? Every capacitor is 5 redstone, right? And we have 1,055 for 31. Let's see, 30 times 50 is 1,500. Okay, yeah, looks like that's probably right. You almost fell down the stairs because of a shoe left on the middle landing. Dang. Oh, interesting that it gives you back the overclockers. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, glad to hear you did not fall. And I'm glad to hear you're safe there. Should we do more copper? Yeah, let's get some more copper going. Might as well let these guys just run always, right? And how much do these run at? 320 hour per tick? Oh, you know, I didn't even think about this. The fact that we have super slow output because we don't have anything upgraded. Let's do like 6 of them, I guess. Probably only need half a stack. One of the terriers must have put it there. They wanted you to know they were playing with it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I didn't fix it. Okay, got it. All right, so we got the capacitors going, which should allow us to, we can probably craft the stuff now, right? Because we probably crafted enough. So we needed 10 more of these. And then we needed all 14 of them. Okay. You know how dogs get, small dogs get when they get all hyper? We'll have to be as destructive as possible. Okay, we got 14 of those. And now we should be able to craft the transistors. Oh my goodness. They didn't chew it, just carried it. Well, that's good. Yeah, at least they didn't destroy stuff, because that can always be awful. Transistors. Yep, 14, perfect. Okay, now we craft these guys, and we wait. All right, we already have some. Okay, so we needed 7. Now the fun starts. That wasn't in here, was it? No, it's not. Yeah, just craft the creative one. Yeah, so all these do require chaos ingots and ultimate. Just want to make sure, because I think this one was relatively cheap in what was it, Chrome Endless? Oh, we didn't have this in our inventory, I guess. Whoops. Let me just get right on that. Exactly. All right, we did that and that. So now we want to make, I do want to make sure I don't mess all this up. So we need one, wait, let's pin this guy. So assembly platform, IO, drill and laser. You just have to remember which one we do. Is it the laser? Laser, okay. So we need 2 plus 3. I'm missing one. There we go. Yeah, that looks right. All right, so 2, 5, none, 8, 11. Okay, so we need 11 of these. They do 2 each, so we need 6 of these. Welcome back, the dude. How is your adulting? Those guys. These ones, those ones. All right. So it's 6 of these. So 5 more. Extremely frustrating. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Oh man, this requires a ton of plastic. Okay, well, we almost had enough. Also for the plastic, so we need to do We need to get the, it's not heated. We have to do the opposite. So we have to cool it down. So we'd have to vortex tube with air pressure. I guess we'll do that soon-ish, but probably not for a bit. We'll just keep doing it manually. How's our oil doing? Oil's fine. How's our tanks doing? Tanks are all good. Isn't plastic in this pack super confusing? I think it's normal pneumatic craft. Been working on this riding lawnmowers electrical system for a week. Finally found the problem. The ignition that tested perfectly in the beginning is shot. Ouch. Yeah, I'd given my lawnmower that I essentially never used to my brother, and it turns out it was super destroyed by like mice and rats and stuff, or probably just mice, I guess, but super destroyed because it was sitting in my shed for probably 3 years or something. And so I had never touched it because I kept telling myself eventually I'll use it and get rid of my lawn mowing company, and I never did. So yeah, I was like, oh, well, I have this, relatively new lawnmower that you could use. And then when I went out there, I was like, well, it's a little messy. And then when he actually took it apart, and, he couldn't get it to start, and, had a bunch of problems with it. He tried to fix it himself, and he eventually said, I have to bring it to, to somebody to look at it. And they're like, yeah, we need to charge you like, I don't know, $1,500 or $2,000 to figure this stuff out and then fix it. And I was just like, it's not worth it. Hey Subby, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. The wiring is easily replaced. Finding the issue is the fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he had taken it apart, just a few times himself, and he was using some friends to kind of help him out, and it was rough. Easy to do it yourself. Yeah, he was having trouble with it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Subby. Always good to see you. We need a lot more plastic for all this stuff now. So platform down. We got assembly controller down. We got a input output. I'm assuming we'll need one for both of them. So an export and whoops, that was the export. Oh, okay, no, that was the import. Try again. Export, okay. And then the laser. What are we missing? We need glass. It's got to be red glass. Yeah, we've been struggling a bit, Subby, for this this pack. This pack has these capacitors that require a ton of subcrafting, and so it's been tough. It's been tough. All right, there we go. There's all the assembly laser set up. We're already back here. We also just got our ME controller today. Our first ME controller. That's why we have this guy set up over here. This whole square here was the ME controller. So it was nice. Kind of want to keep this in the chunk. All right, so we got export, import, and laser. Okay, so what? Import or export? Excuse me. Let's grab some diamonds. I guess before we use this as an ender chest, let's just put a barrel here. Okay, and then we need to get power over here, or not power, but tubes. Oh, okay, I thought it had to go in the same one. All right, let's bring this around. Oh, I didn't put a security thing in it. Yeah, let's do that. Security. All right, we got security. And then we can connect it. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is upgrade our pipes. Although if we upgrade the pipes, we also need to... Oh, I didn't even realize there was a middle tier. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, well, so let's see, this was, we have to do these. Pressure chamber valves, 20 produces 8. So let's do pressure chamber valves. Twenty produces 8. So 20 produces 8. Oh, right. We need to put the programmer inside. Drill. Problems. I made the little drill. I was following the quest book, and the quest book told me to make the laser, but I actually needed the... Oh, no, this is right. Oh, okay. You know, so sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. So we need the laser, but the laser wasn't for purchase. Drill and laser. 120 makes 48. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. So close. That one, we want you, order it. And we might as well order... Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Thank you, chat. All right, there we go. There's the one we wanted, the laser. Laser. Okay, now you're good. Resetting. You're gonna hit yourself with hype. What do you need to reset with? Are you not already reset? Add one assembly drill. Okay, let's force it to reset faster. Okay, there we go. Speed. All right, there we go. There's some pipes. Nice. All right, so now we have the upgraded tubes. Okay. So then we need, this guy will go up to 20. Yep. So this one can't go up to 20. So we need a thing for that. This guy, we don't even need the light box anymore. Is that right? So if we do PCB, this in here with the laser. Yep. So we don't need the light box anymore. Which means we don't need the etching thing anymore. Let's grab, can we grab the bucket of etching acid out? We can. Reset and reset. Okay, put those away, put all this stuff away. Okay, so we just need one thing. And then I suppose both of these air compressors can't go higher than 5 anyways. So we would need to upgrade the air compressor. What was the RF compressor? No. Is it flux compressor? It is. And how much does this converts forge energy compatible with RF and other mods into compressed air? It has a base efficiency of 40%, i.e. it takes 100 RF to generate 40 milliliters of compressed air, or milli whatever the L is. Speed upgrades will reduce this efficiency slightly. This compressor generates heat which must be dissipated to avoid heat right, efficiency. Right, in dealing with the heat. I forgot about that. All right, so then that means we also need, yeah, these guys, regulator tubes, which means we need a lot more bronze. So let's hook these up. Where do they go? Over here somewhere. Okay, that'll give us some more bronze plates. You can set up the cooling to also set the plastic at the same time as the cooling for the compressor. No, you don't. You want, so plastic needs to be cool and those things need to be cool, right? Oh, you're not saying, so I thought you meant take the heat from the compressors and use it for the plastic. I gotcha. You're saying the opposite. Because the plastic, you want it, you want to cool it, and then the compressors you want to cool as well. But yeah, I think I'm just misunderstanding what you were saying. Converts differences in temperatures on each side to produce compressed air. Produces air pressure with burnable liquids. Does it tell me what liquids? To see every possible fuel, open the available fuels tab. So you actually have to craft it to get it. I mean, it's not very expensive to craft. I was thinking it's probably going to use the these liquids here, but But hoping that it could possibly use lava. Though I suppose we could probably even use like oil. Let's see, we did etching. Excuse me. Let's work on some seeds. Let's take a second on this one. The diesel be fine? Probably. There was something else that required the diesel, or at least that was using the diesel. Amethylist and ferralium. We did both of those. Amethylist and iron. Oh, I see. It actually does both of them at once if I just do one lever. Oh, that's nice. So we need iron ore. Is there an electrotine ore? There is. And amethysts. All right, we got the amethyst. Iron. I don't remember. Oh man. Throat's apparently telling me it is time. And just out of nowhere. Okay, we got the amethyst. Yep, and then the iron. Okay, and now we want you to be... Yep, electrodendron. Perfect. And we need both of these to... Those ones and these ones. Okay, put away that one and those ones, and then put these away, and then we need more crop sticks. Okay, so then we need to grow these guys up. I suppose these guys are going to produce actual electrotine as well, which is nice. Okay, so there we go. These are all 1010 now. All right, perfect. So we need one of them. Put those away. We'll need more crop sticks in a second. Okay, and then we want to make these guys, which require electrotine blocks. Electrotine blocks. Can we just make blocks like that? Can. Alright, and then what color does it want? Tertium. Those ones and this guy. And there we go, electrotine seeds. Okay, now we just need to 10 these guys. Can we just do it like this the whole time? No, you cannot, right? Come on. And that's up to 3. Uh, 2, 3, 2, 3. That one's got a 4 in it. And that one's got a 3 at the top. That one's got 2 4s. Another 3 with a 4. 3 with a 5. 4. 5. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. 10, 7, 10, 8. 10, 9. All right, 10, 9. All right, so there's those guys. We're going to want at least 2. And now we just need a place to put them. Maybe these are steel seeds. Oops, I just replaced the steel seed with a steel seed. Good job. Okay, so now we got electrotine going on in there. And this guy's full now, right? Also, redstone's done. Nice. Redstone's done. Hey there, Jenk. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Make another auto farm. Land and extend the mower. No. Why take the easy approach when you could be lazy? You know? How you doing, Orbital? Welcome. Let's see, this is going up. We need a counting. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. And this is yellow, channel 4. And we want electrotine, channel 4. Alright, and there's our electrotine. And then we want to do this, this, that. Okay. Why are you not running? Oh, okay. It was running. Let's see, we got you. This is black. Extract with the overclocker. You extract on black, overclocker, fully sped up, 10 ticks. Alright, looks good. So that should handle the electrotine for us. Let's put the seeds back. Okay, so that was electrotine. We talked about doing Gaia Spirit. I mean, we could probably at least craft it, right? But I think the big thing is setting up some cloches so that we can auto craft the red iron and even the Durasteel if we can. I think that'd be really nice. If only just auto crafting this guy. Yeah, probably straight to this one, and we could probably even just do furnace like we're doing in the other. Might even just drop it in the, the smelting we're already doing. What's a dense mesh do? There's no ponder on it. Doesn't show anything. All right. Well, I think that's a great spot for us to end it for the night. We got the controller, but we didn't actually get to use it. But I mean, technically we're using it because it's there, but I think that's a great spot for us to end it, chat. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Excuse me. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the resubs today, all the follows. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Does help a ton just to let me know you guys are enjoying yourselves here. I really appreciate everybody. You know, all the lurks, all the raids, all the lovely people. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who should we go raid tonight? Who should we go raid tonight? Let's go maybe over here. I don't know how much longer they'll be on for. But we will be back tomorrow with some Mad Pack 4 speedruns. And yes, that should be, hopefully we can make a new PB. Hopefully we can get ourselves a new PB going. But thank you, everybody. Thank you there, Orbital, Fish, Aliwan, The Dude, Pam, Angel, Flutter. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're going to go raid our friend Cheetah. Cheetah is currently playing some modded Minecraft Uncharted Expeditions 2. So go ahead and copy that raid message. Go post it over there, or post over there once. Please don't spam it, as you guys know the drill. Also, Fish posted the YouTube link. Thank you. Be sure to go subscribe over on the YouTube channel if you're interested in watching the VODs. We do post over to the YouTube channel after each stream, and they're all within playlists, so you can see exactly how we've gotten to where we are. Yeah, so thank you all for being amazing. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing rest of the weekend even, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all later. Bye bye.